Alright, let's get started. Good morning, everyone. How are you doing? I know it's technically 12:05 p.m. in the East Coast, but I definitely just woke up, so it is morning. Change out this battery so I can hear, well, not so I can hear y'all, you're all text, but so I can hear the game. I have quite a few decks built. I actually have one more I have to do. Please let me know if you can't hear anything or if any volumes need to be adjusted. As usual, should be fine. But thank you all so much for making it. Thanks to Blizzard for the invite, and I am very excited to play with new cards. I have something built for every class, and I have to build a new Paladin deck. Weston sent me one. And if there's any cool stuff that you find during the stream, feel free to post it. I can't promise I'll play it, but I can promise I will take the code down. Let's see here. I wish Hearthstone top decks codes worked more reliably in this pre-launch period, but unfortunately they don't. Oh well. Hello everybody. Yeah, World 8, I usually export these to YouTube, and also the VOD should be saved publicly, so don't worry. But yeah, I usually just dump the whole thing to my YouTube, so they're big old 6-hour piles. And also, every deck I played will be saved to my Donkey page, which I still don't love saying, but is true. I think you can do this, yeah. Every deck will automatically save there. This is whenever they release the patch before theorycrafting, it's actually really good for me, because then I can just do this and link the deck tracker update. And then it automatically saves all the decks and the results, which is really, really nice. Okay, let me build this, because otherwise I'm just going to get distracted talking to you, chat. You're just so compelling to talk to. But I have to build this the old way. And all of these decks, oh gosh, should be more specific than just the word blood. All of these decks, I asked a lot of people, or rather I asked in general, and a lot of people built decks. I try and name their name up here, as well as a rough idea as to what these decks are trying to do. I built a couple myself, including, I think, the first one we're going to play, which is Rhyme Spinner Rogue. And not that that was a difficult archetype. Hando Adal. To figure out. But I want to try a little bit of everything today. I am certain we're going to play some Warrior, and I really hope Warrior is broken just so the haters can shut it. Let's see here. Man, 3 mana Hammer of Wrath. I really want to play with that card. Here we go. Jitter. Also, I only built Overheal Priest. If you want to go see Control Priest, you can go over to my buddy Steve's stream. Let's see, what did I miss? 2. Must be the second tour guide. Okay, cool. Where was I? Edel is playing Light Show Mage. Good for her. Yes, they did indeed make you a music expansion. Broken Warrior deck? Yeah, I'm not sure I have that. Turn 5 versus Paladin? Yeah, I think Paladin is going to be really, really good. Oh, Lithraxian! That's right. Right. Okay. Thank you. That makes a lot more sense. There we go. Thank you, Chaotica. Alright. We're gonna start with... Actually, I clicked this Outcast Demon Hunter that Lepton built, and I actually really want to play it, so we're gonna start there. We're gonna have time for everything. Don't worry. I'm gonna play a lot of decks. Any of you that have been on these streams before know that it's just 2 or 3 games with everything. So, let's get started. Morning, Crab. Hello, language hacker. So, I have one of these press accounts. So, people don't know that it's me necessarily, but I'll just say. I guess I can't talk to him. This seems good. This seems good. You can see everything on stream? Okay, good. The opponent deck's gonna be behind the chat box. Doing alright. Boy. Feeling God of War at the moment. Oh, Fellerin. I think Fellerin is going to be nutty now because the outcast pool is so much smaller.
Welcome to my world of pain. Hello, little songbird.
Ooh. So we're going to see a lot of this, right? We're going to see a lot of this hero power druid. And I don't need to care about it. I don't even need the sigil runner. I'm just going to keep the second shambling chow. Right? I guess if the curve is really low, I kind of want the outcast. And I don't really care about killing that, actually. I specifically don't want to. What's up, Burger Club? Part of my favorite club. Okay. So this is the thing about Hero Power Druid. People are really hyped to Hero Power a lot, and then I'm hyped to hit them in the face while they do that, because it's a Hero Power. Because Hero Powers aren't all that exciting. Snakebite, unfortunately, kind of sucks here. But also, like... And so I'm actually supposed to kill this. Snakebite is mid without Rush the Stage, or Security, rather. But Valoran should be really nice here. Oh, it's fine. Thank you so much for the sub. Did I miss any subs? I can't hear my own browser source right now, which I don't love. Can you all hear the subs? Should be 6 hours, JT Snow. Yeah, a lot of the decks, a lot of the, like, actual ladder-ready decks don't have enough cards. You can hear it? Okay, good. I did a Windows update recently, so I am certain that my monitor devices will change. Innervate. Are we going to innervate Hero Power? No, we already Hero Power. There we go. You can hear subs. Cool. Alright. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna Valoran. I think I'm just gonna Valoran. I could have done Snakebite there. Okay, that's pretty cool. Okay, that's really cool. Yep, I'm just gonna strike my opponent. Turn 11, yeah. Seems unlikely, but it's fun. Twice every 4 months, Blue Train, since they've invited me to theorycrafting at least. Is it turn 4? Sure. Okay. So let's see here. Can I... That's a Halvaria. But also, this should very clearly just be Snakebite, right? I'm actually going to save the Illidari studies for next turn. Because next turn I can just Sethino their face off. Yeah, there are a lot of screens. A lot of people streaming. I'm really, really happy they expanded the creator program. That so many people got invites, because it just makes for a better day today. Like, it's just better for everybody. I don't know. It seems like it's not taking anything away from anyone to have more people be able to stream today. It's just a net positive. You have all three in the ultra wide. That's awesome. Yeah, the diamond on Halvaria is really cool. Look at this.
We all exist in harmony.
Okay. Okay. Well, that's ridiculous. I guess she's... No, I have a predation.
My torment is my meat.
Okay. Oh, yeah, Elbom, I'll do that, sure. Thank you. I did indeed attack in the wrong order. It is very difficult to keep up with everything, but Halvaria does seem, nice. That was nice. I'm gonna do that again. Hey, what's up, Saku? I'll do that one more time. Now, we were against an opponent that didn't do anything. But also, that felt pretty real. It felt pretty It felt like something. I did indeed. No, I got the wrong sequence. Halveria is after. Yeah, it's not when the minion attacks. Okay. Andy, I have played one game with one deck, and so far I won that game. All right. Look at that signature. Look at that signature right there. That is a nice looking card. That is a cool card. I'm going to keep it because I'm probably shuffling it back. And so far, Snakebite was definitely the most awkward part of things there. Security has been awesome. Yeah, the signatures are a lot better. Lot better. No, they are not Saku. Yeah, they are much better. Alright, Snakebite is, I think, going away here. Because I don't trust Rogue to give me anything to hit. And I think I really want Fierce Outsider. Yeah, it's going to be Snakebite. I'm not sure if that's correct. That's what I'm doing. Yeah, they're full art, not full animation, but it would be nice if they were, like, really lively, but at a certain point, you're just looking at a YouTube clip in a card. Or, like, a Gwent card or something. What's up, Sid? Okay, this looks like a rogue. Instrument deck. Okay.
They will never catch me.
Okay, well, she seems good. I think I'm actually gonna do this, so I can do this. I have to go blow my nose. I'll be right back. Oh, we got a Wretched Exile situation. We can just do it now, or we can wait. I'm gonna play a tempo card that I don't need to play right away, so I guess it is Wretched Exile, just because the pool is so nice. Yeah, look at that. Look at that. That is a 1-mana Sethino. That seems like a good amount of mana for Sethino. I wish we had draw, but we'll hopefully find one. And we do have this Crimson Sigil Runner. Pickle Chips, thank you so much for the follow.
Tuned to perfection.
Hello, Sparks. I'm gonna miss so many subs. I really need to get this. The browser source always does this, and I don't know why. Instrument Tech, yeah, Instrument Tech's pretty good. Someone did say Vengeance. Well, I assume my stuff's gonna die, Crab. Because that's how stuff works in this game. Okay, well that is a rush the stage. I think I'm just gonna do this. And then go get an Illidari Studies. I-Beam seems fine. Never mind, I-Beam's mid. I forgot that I was gonna kill my opponent's things with Sethino. By the way, if you're here for really high quality play, you are in the wrong channel. Adjust your expectations now, because I am multitasking and just barely awake and playing with new cards. But we'll be fine. Our opponent record scratched for, like, not a lot, right? That didn't do anything. I think Record Scratcher is incredibly overrated. Okay. Sure.
Boosting beatings per minute.
Okay, we'll see if it kills this.
Boosting beatings per minute.
Oh, of course, Noodle. No problem. Alright, so we get to... That's nice. Does not do anything right now. Snakebite has been kind of awkward so far. But we should have no problem killing our opponent. We're at 28, they're at 8, and we have damage in hand. And there's also no way I played that turn correctly. Not that anyone thought I did. This is the card I added to make sure we were theorycrafting compliant. It would be the first finale card. So let's see, I'm 1 damage off, right?
Fresh Felstein. Hot out of the kiln.
Actually, I did this in the wrong order. I should have kept the signature. Sure. Yeah, it might be better on ladder that way. But also we had, like, if people have minions in play, we just don't have that many minions to trade. It's really good when we're trading and they're trading. But either way, I mean, so far this deck feels absolutely like a real deck. Okay, see what they're doing, I want to do a better version of that. I have it built.
Frequencies equalized.
Sure. Yeah, Record Scratcher is not it. Breakdance seems alright. Mixtape? We're mixtaping?
Choose soon.
Sure. Enjoy that card. Oh. Yo, that animation is sick! Oh my god!
Frequencies equalized.
Wait, that was like some Jet Set Radio stuff. Yeah, a bounce around is not a good card, but that animation was ridiculous. And I just poured coffee on myself. Awesome. I'm really glad that lid was on tight. Alright, I'll be back. Ugh. Okay, wardrobe change, it's fine. Mid-set costume change is okay. As fun as it was pouring coffee on myself, it wasn't actually that fun. I should have gotten a paper towel. Okay, we'll queue up. That is enough of the DH for now. I wanted to play the road. We're gonna do the road. Okay.
Corona versus Uther. I will
Alright, now this is a rogue deck.
Carve out notes with every strike.
And so we're gonna do the fun thing of keep last expansions cards. I'm not gonna keep Ocean Belt. Okay. Oh, what's up? The Squelch in the house? Squelch up in here?
You're going second, so you get the coin. Use
Thank you,
it
Hearth.
wisely.
Promise to use the coin wisely. I did pick the new coin. Look at this thing. This thing is ridiculous. Look at that. So cool. I should stealth the taunt. I should stealth the taunt.
Initializing descent.
Alright. Well, that looks like a good Putricide coin Ghostly Strike if I've seen one. Yeah, the coin is a record. It's really, really cool. That sounds delightful, Dan. Okay.
Take 2 and call me morning. Lethal down.
Okay, well, we got some concoctions going. Lots of fun new gameplay on display here. I promise I have rhyme spinners in my deck. Disc jockeys, rhyme spinners, beatboxers, bounce around.
Need a bit more spice over here.
Okay. That's fun. Giving this taunt actually made that much worse for my opponent.
Tastes like cherry.
Like, substantially worse. Okay, and now they actually can't win the game. But we will keep trying to sack until I do the new stuff instead of just dunking on them with concoctions. So I want to play Rhyme Spinner. But concoctions still seem, you know, good. Seem pretty good. What's up, Grumpy Face? How you doing? Hello, Rachel. How you doing? Rachel has a cool stream that y'all should go follow. I think she hit Legends last week. Okay. Yeah, like, it would be really interesting and fun if all of these cards mattered. But unfortunately, my entire deck is Deadly Shots now, so... yes, I do, Andy. I have quite a few. Yeah, I have decks for every single class built, and we are going to play them.
Our story, tragic. Our redemption.
34 felonies. That's fun. Okay. Well, our opponent has put up a little bit of a fight. We like that. You love to see it. Oh. Hey, buddy. I missed you. Alright, so we're definitely gonna do this. Are we gonna... I guess we're just gonna do... I guess we're just gonna do this, huh? I can prep a hazy. We should probably prep this double hazy. See what happens. Okay. I don't have any taunt minions in my deck, so that's unfortunate. But I do... I can do this. Okay, and I can do this. That will be nice. So I'm going to save Last Stand as a combo activator. Druid and Warlock? Yeah, yeah. before the halfway? Just remind me in case I forget. What's up, Otters? Yeah, I'm definitely going to do, I have your decks imported. I might have skipped the Shaman, Elbom, I forget, but I have a few of your decks imported. Just remind me if you have to go. But I can queue those up soon. The Warlock one in particular looks really fun. I have to play the Warlock one while Matt is here, too. Alright, the coffee stayed in the cup. We did it. We did it, Reddit. Okay. Seal of Blood. I guess they ran out of deadly... Or I ran out of deadly shots, but... The new cards do not. To break dance. Did I miscount? Okay, if I only have 9 cards, then I will... Yeah, I think I included the Minstrel. But yeah, you're right. Core does not count. Okay, so this deck is illegal. Yeah, have not done... Mage yet. Alright, so we're gonna... DJ. Okay. Then we're gonna break dance. And we're gonna play it again. And we're gonna do this. And we're gonna play it again. Okay. Well, none of those were Rhyme Spinner, but that was pretty cool. Yes, Hearthstone. Okay. That's big. That was a good bit of bouncing around. That was fun. Could have sent the other Shadow Step, but I don't want to yet. I really want a Rhyme Spinner, but, you know. I gotta bounce before the 5-0 gets here and arrest me for playing 9 cards. I also feel like maybe I should have... I don't know. Minstrel feels awkward, but I do want a little bit more draw. Maybe Door of Shadows should be in here. I feel like I still want Cult Neophyte, and Door of Shadows doesn't actually get me that much. I don't know. Maybe I just need my concoctions to be my draw, because I need everything. Concoctions do everything.
Move quickly.
Okay. Sure. There it is. How big do we get here? Yep, that's a... I'm certain that we will do some Mana Storm stuff. I am certain of it. This thing is enormous. This is huge. This is what I want to be doing. I like doing this. Yeah, they're just dead. Just instantly dead.
Easier to drop blood than start.
I mean, not that weird, I don't think. It reminds me of... I think it is not too different from what SI7 Rogue was doing. Oh yeah, I was at 30, huh? Okay, well... What we learned from that game is that concoctions are busted, and also that Rhyme Spinner can be large. Hydrate, thank you, Saku. I need to get this dashboard open, too. I need to stream more often because I'm so bad at it. But thank you, Saku. Alright. Matt, are you here? Oh, that's the Hearthsteed that you get for the level 20 thing. When you get level 20 in either game, you get a mount in others. Alright, good. Matt is here, Elbum is here. Let's go to jail. We played 9 cards, so now we're going to jail. Yep, I just have... Andy, I wish I could, but also it doesn't make sense. Given my... Oh, thank you, Kreb. It doesn't make sense given my real-life schedule. But thank you for that. Yeah, Rush is like... Some classes can lean into Rush, but very few classes... But I don't think there's any class that cannot have it. Hello, Deck Tech. We're already in jail. Arson accusation. Do I keep Fizzle? This is wacky. I think I'm gonna do this. This is Elbomb's Jailer Fatigue Warlock. I'm not really sure what's going on, but I'm pretty excited about it.
Here for the tour?
Turn 1, Tour Guide tap as nature intended. There's a Defile in my hand. You really can go home again. Deck Tech, the decks you built looked pretty good, by the way.
They love a little fiddle.
Ooh, Hunter. Look at... Do you see the little puppy? Do you see the little puppy? Look at it. Look at the puppy. Look at the puppy. It's a hyena. Look at the little hyena! Oh my god, he's got big eyes. He's so cute. I think Minty Fresh knows because he's the lead designer in this set. But it looks like a puppy or a bear. I don't know. Grumpy Face, do not worry. Every class will be played on stream today. Oh my god, look at him. He's so cute. Also, what's up, Minty Fresh? Hello, Leo.
Gotta keep them tuned.
Okay, so do you all know? I want everyone here
A little fiddle.
to say the name of this card out loud, and then after that you'll go, oh, I get it now. Everyone say the name of this card out loud. Correct, J2 Snow. See? No one gets it till they say it out loud.
Follow my lead.
No one gets it till they say it out loud. Also, that card's really good. For anyone that hasn't gotten it yet, I can't believe I'm discarding Defile here. For anyone that hasn't gotten it yet, Aerosmith. It's an Aerosmith. Man, that's a big bird. Yes, correct, Sparks. That is what they do. They smith arrows. They don't fletch them here. They smith them. This is not a spider tank. This is a bird tank. Don't want it. Matt, that was good. I like that. That was good. Yeah, skirt. Exactly. All the cards are cool. Okay, so this is in here for a weapon. A Fellstring Harp. Right. I forgot about that. This deals 2. Oh, it updates. Good. I'm glad it updates. I'm not doing Defile math, by the way. Legal said it was okay because the card shows a guy making arrows and the effect matches that, and we're definitely not referring to a famous band. That's funny. I'm so glad you all asked. Yagut has the right idea here of just messing me up. I need a... So this and this do not work, correct? I cannot arson accusation. I can't. Okay. I'm just going to do this and then I'm going to die. That's what's going to happen. I'm also... A Defile deck was a bad choice for theory crafting because I am not doing Defile math at any point today. I will look for the number 1 and multiple minions. Oh my god, I got vipered from Macaw. My goodness. Alright, that's a lie. I have a Defile clear here. Right? I just instantly have a Defile clear. Tony. Now, unfortunately, my Defile clear here means that I lose all of my stuff, but it also means I don't die. Yes, rip ooze. Also, that it's important to... Oh my gosh. It's important to note...
My hand is full.
No! Oh. Stupid monkey. I'm accusing that monkey of burning things down. Go get my harp. The Rust-Rod Viper was created by the Jeweled Macaw. Alright, well I have Jailer Mal'Ganis. So we'll be fine. It burned my Symphony of Sins, which I really wanted to play. And also we're kind of getting our ass kicked, so whatever. Crescendo will be really nice here though. Like actually really great. Harp Crescendo. The weapon tutor is not an imp, it's a goblin. Who burned down the banana stand? Wasn't it T-Bone? Okay. I should tap first. Look at me playing correctly. Okay. Fellstring Harp, actually kind of okay. Fellstring Harp, kind of okay. And I think we're just going to play Mal'Ganis on 9, unless I have a really good reason to. Hit Monkey, no. Wrong game. Okay, well this is a good reason to not play Mal'Ganis. Okay, I need to gain life somehow. Actually, this is a good reason. Yeah, I can't play Mal'Ganis here. But yeah, Harp is better than I expected. Okay, well there's a Crescendo. But what I actually need here is Drain Soul. Which means I have to do this. There's my Drain Soul. I don't need Void Virtuoso, I don't think. I could actually play Void Virtuoso this turn. I don't need the Imp. Okay. Tap. Here. Here. And then next turn, I actually play Mal'Ganis first. Thanks, Forrest. Appreciate you stopping in. Sup, Enzo? Also, if anyone subs and I miss it, please just, like, ping me. Because I think I got the... sound fixed. Sure, go ahead, Elbum. You did come up with it, after all. Harmonica Soloist. Ooh. But yeah, I'm pretty sure I have to Mal'Ganis first. Because otherwise I'm going to die. And luckily, this is a demon. Okay. Ooh, that's bad for me. I am almost certainly dead. I can do this. Thank you, Randkai. I appreciate that. No, it does not. And thank you, Saku. No, that did not work. Well, Jailer doesn't make my face immune, Matt. And then I wouldn't have a face anymore. Yeah. Alright, so that monitoring definitely did not work. Alright, I'll figure it out later then. Because I can't mess with things too much while I'm streaming. Because that's always a bad idea, but... this happens every so often. I can never remember how I fix it. Sure seems like I'm dead. But the Hunter deck looks pretty good. Thank you, Beef Squatch! Yeah, definitely did not work. Alright. Yeah, it has to be here. Yeah, it's so everyone is hearing it on. Yeah, I died. I'm gonna do one more game with that though. That deck is fun. I can't hear it, but you all can, which is the important part. I'm just not sure why I am not hearing it. But thank you very much, Arc 2052.
Let the hunt begin.
Unless, actually, I do have one more idea. Alright, tour guide is so good here. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep these. Thank you, Grumpy Face! Thank you everyone for subs and subscribing and being here. Just thank you all for being you. It's really great. Appreciate it.
Here for the tour?
Yeah, so all the portraits you see here are from the rewards track. Every portrait I'm using today is the rewards track portrait. I didn't pick any of the other portraits. Everything you see will be what you earned from the premium track, just because I like to see what they are. Okay, another... Oh, it's Mr. Good again.
They love a little fiddle.
Okay, I'll just play this.
And now, the premiere act.
This card's just, like, really obviously good. Like, just clearly a good card. Except, that is not a baritone. That is a sax. I believe, actually, the Squelch people had some pretty specific concerns here that are well documented in their most recent episode. I believe it is a baritone sax. Okay. Opponent living that smork life. You'll love to see it. I think I will do this next turn. So what am I doing this turn? I'm doing here. Fizzle might be too slow in this matchup. Yeah, Fizzle too slow. But we will do this. See if we set up a Defile. This could be... Oh, man. This is actually just here and here. It's funny how the fatigue message pops up and says out of cards. Nice elbow. Yeah, the fatigue mechanic, I really dig this. I think it's really nice. It's what they've done really well lately in design. Oh man, this is nutty. This is so much. This is a Coral Keeper that actually seems playable. What I really think the design team has done lately over the past year or so is find a way to make numbers go up in a scalable way and a fun way. Like, with relics, or with this, or whatever. Like, it feels like Libram's inspired this, but then... Okay. Bunch of Bananas also actually seems like a good card. I'm gonna take so much damage from this Silverback Patriarch. It is true, big numbers are generally better. They're definitely larger. Alright, what kind of beast do they get? That is a Shadehound. Okay. Fell String Harp, actually the nuts here. Okay. I have a clear. Okay. I lied, I did Defile Math. Yep, it's true, Crab. That's a bunch of damage I don't want to take. But unfortunately here, I do not have a good clear. Well, I will next turn. Oh, what's up, MJ? So far, we're having a lot of fun. And we've played a few decks, and, this set... So far, this set seems more powerful than I expected. Yes, it's a lot of imps. But also, whatever they're about to double... Oh, man. So many bananas. Oh, so they doubled the bananas, so they got 2 bunches of bananas. Right? Because the effect of adding it back to your hand is part of the spell. I feel like I'm gonna die. But also, I feel like I'm gonna play a Gigafin. So, maybe I just do this. And do this. Okay. We're Smork Fatigue now. This is a thing. Are we dead? Deck Tech, were you the one working the Raynad dials? Were you the one? Rardy, thank you for the sub. However, first of all, we lost our Mr. Yagoot. Sparks, I forgive you. I forgive you. I think Armor Vendor is in that deck. I'm pretty sure it's in there. It's a 12% chance. Yeah, there are 2 Armor Vendors in the deck. Sparks was the one that was guiding the arrows, but we'll forgive him. But yeah, I was really impressed by how that fatigue mechanic felt. Much better than I expected. Fellstring Harp was also pretty solid. Okay. Where is this other L-Bomb deck? Symphony. I mean, we played against the same person twice. World 8 is the... I think it is mech heavy. I'm not sure. I do have a Druid here and a Hunter. Let's do the Hunter. Playing L-Bomb decks real quick first because he's got to go to class. But don't worry, there are a lot of different decks to come. But the Fatigue package felt really fun to play with. Felt really nice. I liked that a lot. It made sense, and it scaled much better than I anticipated. Oh, it's J. Alex. Alright. Big Dreams? Do we keep a Big Dreams? Of course we do. Of course we do. What kind of question is that?
Are you listening?
This card's really good. This card's really strong. Spirit Poacher, for sure. It is the real J. Alex, yes. It's his first time in theorycrafting, so I think he's trying stuff out, not just playing Rogue. And he's capable of playing other decks. Of course, Andy. Oh, thank you so much for Obi-Wan. Oh, he's testing the emotes.
Caught this one eating party snacks.
Okay. Really fun so far, Dragon Rider. We've only played a few decks, but... yeah. Thank you, Into You. I appreciate that. Yeah, Proby, thank you. Going rogue at his usual place. Oh, woohoo! Yes, I would say that. Thanks so much. And we will be back for our opening night stream as usual. Don't worry, I'll be there. Okay, Dan. I will try not to have fun. Okay. So I'm pretty sure I can't coin the Big Dreams unless I want to die. And I don't really want to. I need this to be cheaper, I think. I don't want to keep the Banjosaur in my deck. Okay. Oh, thank you. 6-0 in Menagerie, yeah. Enzo, I've been trying to tell people. They're sleeping on it. Just live to turn 7. Okay. I will tell my opponent. This Astlore card seems okay. We are out of 1-mana spells. So I guess we do this. Put a Banjosaur on top of our deck, which will be our Big Dream next turn. Yeah, Magnetic is obviously quite good. Seems really strong there. Okay, well, we're gonna die. It's fine. Dream. I should have just played Astalor.
Now sight read.
Yeah, that should have just been Astalor, but whatever. If I don't die this turn, which seems unlikely, then I will coin out Faithful Companions.
Here go.
That's bad for me. That's very bad for me. It's not a King Crush, is it? Not a King Crush. Still not exactly great for me. Okay, well, we're coin this out. This doesn't give the beast rush. Right? So we are instantly dead. It makes banjo sounds. That might be worth it. It's just nice to have more people in the pool, Enzo. It seems like strict upside to me.
Someone's feet.
Yeah, Banjosaur's art. The whole Andy, for working deck code, I think out of card should work fine. But yeah, the Banjosaur, the Cora did the art description. Yeah, I mean, this is the thing. The art and sound in Hearthstone the past year has been really great, and I feel like the fourth sets in particular, Voyage and Festival, have been high watermarks. That was a very ambitious deck. I'm gonna try the Hero Power Druid. That deck feels a little too ambitious for me. A lot of 5s and 7s. But we'll try this Hero Power Druid. Now, this looks like a little bit more correctly built. Never mind. I am... Oh, Voyage a high watermark? Ah. Oh, it's Warshak. On Warrior. I say this deck looks properly built, and I draw an Explosive Sheep, a Due Process. We're keeping Due Process, because Due Process lets everybody see more cards. Okay. Alright. Make sure I didn't forget anything. Alright. Make sure I didn't miss any work emails. Okay, seems like we're fine. Groovy Cat on 2. Or, no, I do process on 2 because he didn't play anything on 1. Hedge Maze on 3, so we can Groovy Cat and Hedge Maze it for sure. It is probably Tony Warrior, which is why I do process the nuts. There's nothing he can do about it. You get it. Oh, thanks, honey. You made it. Fly That Kite is my wife. Thank you, honey. Man, I really wish I could hear her. Okay. Blade of Squatch, thank you. Blue Train, thank you for the sub. Oh, it's still part of my wife's. So here, I just get to go Groovy Cat here. And then I get to do this. And then I get to do this. An Unending Swarm here is actually hilarious? Yeah, it sounds... Thank you for that. It sounds like Dragonbane. Which is back in Standard. Back in Standard. We math our way... I mean, I'm just going to make this button good. And then I'm going to keep doing the button. Okay. Draw a beast. Just going to keep doing this.
Now.
My hand is full.
Sure looks like a Tony Warrior. And they used the coin already. So is this actually a common due process win? Can they there's just there's no answer here for the due process. Okay. That is a solid rake right there, yeah. Because I just do this. And then this. And then also, I can just plating and just play a Crypt Keeper. This number's kind of big. I don't know how Tony Warrior keeps up with this. Yeah, due process seems actually unbeatable here. I knew for sure that people were so crazy. Like, we're so overreacting about Tony stuff. I knew it. Okay, sure. Okay. Okay, this is nice. How greedy do I get? Because, like, next turn I could solar swarm. Nah. I want to wait. I do want to wait until I can, I do want to make sure that I can hero power. And the biggest limiting factor I've seen so far is that actually having to pay for the hero power makes things a little slower. We do have 2 tour guides in the deck, though. There's the Tony. There's the fires. Okay. Though this is actually quite good for me. So what if I did not care about that? Yeah, what if I just didn't care? My opponent can keep the Tony. And yeah, I can just shield slam Astalor. Hello, Rayman. Yeah, like, we're at 52. And also, I don't really care what they do. Yeah, who is the armor class? I mean, it's always been Druid. No, it's standard. You're right. And my opponent being unable to kill the Tony is actually kind of a big deal. I mean, not even too... It's just like it doesn't do anything. It's not that even the late game is too slow. It's that the control tools aren't enough to actually control. Yeah, Ring 13 seems like a cool person. Kodo High Drum Kit? Okay. Do they have a weapon to overwrite? Oh, I see. Okay, that's clever. But now we get our deck back. And they don't have time to steam clean. Okay. Also, this is 7 and 4. It's 11. I'm 1 off? Sure. Alright, well, they can play Steam Cleaner if they want. So you do Tony fires and then Steam Cleaner the following turn. Because after the Tony dies. So Tony has an aura that swaps the decks whenever he's around. You swap the decks, you fires of Zenijari to overwrite your opponent's deck, which you now have possession of. When Tony dies, you give it back. It's full of cards that didn't start the game there, so you play Steam Cleaner and you empty the deck. I chose to not kill the Tony, so my opponent would not be able to just slam the Steam Cleaner, though even if they did, it wouldn't matter, because I have stuff going on. But the combo there is turn 7, Tony fires, turn 8, Steam Cleaner, and you delete their deck, so they run out of cards in deck, and then you just have to beat what's in their hand. Which turns out to be kind of challenging to do. It will be entirely a commentary on Warrior's control tools, and not so much a commentary on the combination itself. Combination itself, like, theoretically could be powerful, but it's entirely based on the idea that there are good control tools, and there are not. Yep. Yes, we have 61 health, a Sire Denathrius in play, and Astalor in hand. Okay. Druid felt pretty good. Felt alright. I think we got the idea that was going on there. What else was I going to do? Alright, I did want to try Overheal Priest, but I think we need to do some Enrage Warrior. Some Menagerie Enrage Warrior. Thank you, Robitussin. Yes, the rare hat stream. The new Hazelbark skin, she looks groovy. Yeah, Rainbow DK's on the list. I have a party animal in the opening hand. Love to see it. Warrior Mirror. Let's go. Am I supposed to keep Foul Egg? Also, let me just count my cards real quick. 2 Party Animal, 2 Roaring Applause, 2 Rolling Stone, 2 Power Slider, 2 Rowdy Fan. We're fine, we're fine. Am I supposed to keep Egg? I think I am. But I'm not sure I'm supposed to play it on 1. Okay, this is pretty good, though. Yeah, this portrait rules. Hello, Anim Extractor. Yeah, I think we're gonna hold the Egg. We're gonna play Anim Extractor.
Armor! Lightly used armor.
Okay, here. Party Animal so far is buffing 1 thing, but also, like, okay. But also that's okay. Though also we'll just trade an Imbued Axe. Because Imbued Axe is a hell of a card. Okay, well that's a bash. But that's a Remornia. Okay. Yeah, fine. Edelweiss is playing Mage, of course she is. But yeah, we're all trying Warrior. I am unconvinced on Tony Warrior, but
Not for my fault.
feel somewhat confident that we'll do okay with, yeah. I'm just gonna do... Just gonna get the buffs going. Because next turn I also just Rowdy Fan, and that's a crazy amount of damage. Later, L-Bomb, thanks for hanging out. And thank you for the deck list. I assume that they're gonna be board clears here. They're probably not well set up for it. Pop the egg, yeah. Makes sense. And then this card is a lot better than people think it is. Seems quite strong to me. But we are going to do this, and this, and this, and this, and this, and attack for 13? That was a lot of damage. Alright, so they have to gain a bunch of armor this turn, but we do have the 8-6. Oh, what's up, Lulu? The fans, I mean, Rowdy so far seemed alright. Alright, that's a good brawl. Good brawl, good brawl. Remornia seems like it's going to make a big difference here. Okay, well, we kept the 1-5. Sure. Kinda awkward here. Because I should just do this. And we're not damaged, unfortunately. Okay, well, but this is a really good draw. So 1-5. Thank you so much, Tony. I've actually been invited now for a little while. I think the first one I did was Voyage. But yes, I'm honored to be invited and happy to be here and play with the cards. And I think this expansion, perhaps more than any that I've tried, really seems like the decks during theorycrafting are going to be different than the decks that we've seen during, that we'll see on the ladder. I don't have a minion to attack with this yet. This copies 1 thing. I haven't played Elementals yet. So I think I'm actually going to get less fancy here and just play some stuff. Remornia needs something to attack into. I mean, it's not favoritism. We do stuff. And I think like a lot of people got invited. Thank you, Qmart. Like, a lot more people got invited. They spread the love more, and I think that, honestly, they can open up this event as much as possible. It doesn't take anything away from the top people. It just builds more hype for Hearthstone. Yeah, Blissla got invited. Okay. This card is actually, like... The people that were sleeping on Kodo High Drum Kit, look at this thing. It's just a shield shatter now. Yeah, 10 new cards. Okay. Asvedon for... Okay. Well, I'm glad that they played something. The really awkward thing here is that it's better to hold. Because if I attack with this, they just kill it. But Kreb, I'm trying to say it's not favoritism, it's earned. There's the fires. There's Armor Bender. Okay. Heavy plate, huh? Okay, well that's pretty good.
Not for my forge.
Let the music take you!
And once again, I think I will do this. And they can draw Menagerie Warrior cards. I did not see the Mario movie early, but I probably could have. I don't watch a lot of movies. Even though I work at a movie theater. Alright, I assume that I lose now. Yeah. And we lost to... Warrior Control Tools. But yeah, I'm pretty sure we can't win now, because this is not big enough to survive. I can attack face once. Yeah, D&D was pretty good. Okay. Yep, not quite as many Menagerie synergies. It might have to be full Menagerie. Class was canceled due to tornado warning. Oh, well, yes, I also hope you don't get tornadoed on. Also, as a reminder, when we're against creators, we will not be conceding today. Yeah, I mean, we were playing a deck that lost to brawls and whatever. So what ended up happening here is we lost to all the removal, and then they played something that made it so we knew we could leave. Which I honestly don't mind. I don't think that I would put it on par with Snip Snap Experimenter. Snip Snap Experimenter, you would just literally die right away. Okay, I think we can go now. They've done their thing. Snip Snap Experimenter, you would just be dead that turn right away. Here, we lost because they killed all of our stuff and we had no cards. That was what we lost to. We didn't lose to that combo suddenly taking everything away from us. Later, JT Snow. I do have a full Menagerie deck here. I'm gonna try that. But if you're an aggro deck and all your stuff gets cleared and then they make it so you can't get more stuff, okay. But notice that they did that against us as the Druid and it was not even close to being close. This deck is just full Menagerie. I'll try it out. Do I keep Reckless Rockstar? Do I keep School Teacher? I know I keep Mistake. I think I'm just gonna do this. I mean, I don't know. Our opponent had fun. I didn't think that was too bad. Like, in terms of gameplay experiences that I've had that I would describe as unfun, that wasn't, like, a substantial outlier or anything. They killed my stuff, and then they killed my deck, and then we would have left. The only reason I stayed an extra couple turns because of theory crafting. Bagels. Yeah, I mean, it's just, it is just a control deck. That is what it is. Just a control deck. So, like, yeah, I don't feel too bad about it. Not Warrior dominated yet, but a lot of people are trying it, and the decks look fine. This card's good. Lucio's alright. Seems really good in Warlock, actually. So, could Lava Gorger? I don't need to get greedy. It's fine. It's fine. Just smack Lucio around. Make sure our opponent doesn't gain more life. Whatever. Spider tank with rush. Didn't have to work hard for it. It was okay. Discover 2 demons and give them +1/+2. Finale's been kind of hard to get a handle on because I haven't been playing a lot of Finale cards. Yeah, Bronze Gatekeeper I think is good. Okay. This is a draw 3 right now, but I also don't need to rush it. I want a Sword Eater. Okay. Yeah, because, like, with Mistake and Roaring Applause in hand, I always at least have an AI. We'll see if I get cleared here. Okay, well, that's alright. I think I am actually going to do the draw 3. And then play an Amalgam. Do I want an Elemental? Sure, why not? Okay. Oh, it's an Elemental Beast. Right. Roaring Applause is a good card. I forgot that Igneous is both. Okay. Oh, that looks fun. Okay. And I'll load that up. Okay, what do we have here? Yo, what's up, Nulltown? Oh, because I get it. Lepton, I played your DH deck. It's the best deck we played so far, and it's not really close.
What next?
This isn't bad. This isn't bad. I'm gonna do this. Just get some stuff in play. I don't think it actually does much, but... 6 types. We're gonna play a big band. Big band. Tidal Revenant actually seems kind of fun in this deck, too. What is Rothel doing over there? Oh, Void Caller. That's right, he's a wild player. That makes sense. Okay, well that's fun. So I want this. And then this. Sure. Just like a nice Tiamat. And yes, also Drum Soloist is in this deck. Okay, killed it. Go get your Enhanced Dreadlord. It's a pretty good Dreadlord, sure. Hello, Voon. Okay. Well, that was good. That was, like, strong. What haunts are in the deck? Sword Eater. Just Sword Eater. Okay. No, with Reborn it wouldn't come back. Comes back as the last thing. Yeah, it's basically a Galvadon, right? So what? Next turn I'm gonna play Sword Eater. I'll do this, it's fine. The band did get Stealth. Stealth, Divine Shield, Reborn, Poisonous, Wind Fury, Rush. Did not get Lifesteal, and did not get, there's one more. Stealth, Wind Fury, yes. Okay. Ooh, that's fun. That's a Mal'Ganis. That's what that is. So now what do we do about Mal'Ganis? Oh, both Sword Eaters are in my hand, huh? Oh no, another one is discovered. I have so many Sword Eaters. This seems not great for us, all things considered, if I'm being honest with you.
What next?
I can do this. And I can pop a Dreadlord if I want to. I'm not sure I actually want to, though. That's big. Alright, Tom. I don't think I trade. 14, 24, we're fine. I mean, not fine, but, like, we're fine. I feel like this is not going to go well for us.
You here for the tour?
Also, if there's any way for Raffle to protect that Mal'Ganis and get Jailer and play, the game is over. Thankfully, we have this other title Revenant. They double trade? No. Defile. Crescendo. Sure. Yeah, Void Caller, Defile, Mal'Ganis. Enhanced Dreadlord. I think they did actually a good job with the Warlock core set. Doesn't look as crazy as it sounds. I'm really glad we have access to Title Revenant here. City and Smith looks okay too. Like, they still have a very large board. Okay. We don't actually need more cards. I actually kind of need this Power Slider. Which is also a strange sentence to say. I wish we had more mechs. So that we could make this Ziliax better. Yeah, I think the way I want to build Menagerie as... you gotta slow your roll on popular respected, Enzo. 4-set warrior minion decks do not tend to get a lot of popularity. But yeah, I think the way to go is probably mech heavy. I mean, might be a bug. The one mana mech is good. It should be here. This is, I'm trying out different listener submitted decks. We do have double Ziliax, which is nice. Okay, sure. And I do have a 4/10 here. So what? I play this. And this. Okay, that's huge. Just absolutely enormous. Rush Warrior was played after they nerfed a lot of other stuff. I wouldn't call it, like, popular. And respected as well might be difficult to get away with. Okay, Astor. But, I mean, it saw play and it was good. It won games, but then it went away pretty much immediately. That's a Rin. Okay. So we're gonna Aziliax. Never mind. We're gonna play. Title Revenant is such a great card. Okay, let's see what happens here. Goodbye, Astalor. What did I discard? I discarded...
Wrong.
What did I discard? School teacher? Murlocula? Okay. Yeah, I think I'm fine there. Got rid of their Astalor and Defile. A Rin condition hat. But yeah, I imagine Menagerie will be Mechnagerie. The mech part seems to be the best part. And this deck needs more mechs. Yeah, I do wonder about that, actually. Okay. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna need to double Zilly next turn. Title Revenant has been nutty here.
Armor. Lightly used armor.
Yeah, Diamond Rin looks fun.
Armor. Lightly used armor.
Okay. So our opponent is gonna minimize their discards. Okay. Goodbye, Void Caller, Ziliax, and Sword Eater. They lost Symphony of Sins and the Jailer. Okay, so they got what they wanted, and it seems bad. Yeah, we're gonna play this Astalor. And we're gonna play Ziliax. We're gonna do this, and we're gonna do this, and now our opponent's dead. Because their Mal'Ganis is gone, Symphony of Sins is gone. Yeah, I think we're good. I think we're good.
Our gift of fire empowers us.
Yeah, Rin ended up being game losing. Warrior is indeed broken. I can't believe we beat that Mal'Ganis. Maybe Rin is just bad in general. I mean, it's possible. Raffle, being a good dude. Alright, well, that was a fun game, and I have had my fill of Warrior for now. Completed our quest, though. Yeah, Rin... I mean, they had to play the early Mal'Ganis, and it was actually pretty good for them. I don't know, she was pretty fun to face. Alright, I do have one more Warrior deck to try. This is Reksham's Warrior deck, and it is Riff-centric. Well, not Riff-centric, but it has the Riffs in it. And I don't think it's trying to win with Tony. Yeah, the Shallow Grave on Void Color looked pretty good. Defile pretty good. I forget. Oh, yeah. This is Black Rock and Roll Naga Giant. That's right. How could I forget?
Anhilda versus Enza. This is a performance you'll never
So,
forget.
we have a Bridge Riff. We're against a Shaman. I'm going to keep Black Rock and Roll. I'm going to look for cheaper cards. Wow, it's been a while. Okay, well, we have control cards. We should be able to coin Black Rock and Roll. Pheno Shaman. Yes. Shaman me dude. See if he's going for a low curve one or going for rag combo. Oh, we got a slow one. See? Exactly, Jake Carrick. And then Black Rock and Roll makes them 28 28s. Okay, we got a Riff. Ugh. Let's see here. No work emails. You love to see it. Okay, good. Slow decks. You love to see that too. Yeah, they never save Hex. Yeah, the scroll pool is really, really strong right now. Okay, well, there's a Verse Riff. And we don't have to finale this one, remember. But I'm going to save it anyways. I don't need to shield slam that to it, but we're here already, whatever. Get rid of it.
Go with the
Flow Rider. Okay. Alright. We're online. That's cool. That's fun. I like that. And here we're probably going to just School Teacher, I think. Ah, there's the Enza. Both of us have gotten our enablers up. Okay. He's big. But I don't have anything to copy with him yet. I can do this. And I can do this. And then next turn we will Bridge Riff. Yeah, Pocket Galaxy on 5, exactly. Pack the house.
Fans all here.
Okay, well that's... Oh my goodness. This escalated extremely quickly.
Thanks. You're all right.
That's...
What?
Okay. Well, Bridge Riff sure looks kind of silly now. Yeah, maybe Riffs will save us. Fine, we're only gonna take 24. How bad could it be? They never have Bloodlust. They never have Bloodlust. It's fine. To be fair, they don't always summon this, but also, to be fair, is not what just happened. And we got our cool card too and everything. See if we draw Brawl, maybe. Maybe we draw Brawl. Maybe we're okay. I am going to play another game with this deck, and hopefully this does not happen to us. But that house was just very, very full. It was like, I'm pretty sure this is Uncle Jesse. I'm not blaming Rifts for this. I don't think any of the decks we play today are beating this. Like, maybe you could do a Defile here. But I don't think this is a Rift problem. I think that our opponent played 6 mana, get 25 power. Oh, are we getting overdrafted? And... Well, we're gonna try that again against someone that doesn't kill us. They totemed on 2. They ended on 5. We died on 7. I don't anticipate that happening all that often. But that was good. That's pretty good. Okay. Well, let's see if we can beat a priest. Okay, okay. Got some warrior cards here. I wish Remornia had gotten buffed by Black Rock and Roll, but you know. I also wish we didn't die on turn 7. Alright, we got some time. We got time here. Not sure we're gonna win, but I know that we got time. Okay. Coin Renathal. That's a spider tank right there. We can play this whenever we feel like it. I don't feel like it right now. Could do like a... And I don't have to finale the first one. I need to remember that. It might be best to just play it to get it in the pool. Yeah, control priest exactly. It's a gift. Hope they do not have love everlasting on curve. Oh, look at that. We got ourselves a verse rift target. You just frankly love to see it. We have only a dragon here. Sure, I'll finale it because I can. And also, our opponent can copy whatever they want. Hello, Ringwraith. Yeah, feel free to borrow whatever card you want from our deck. Could be. I think that I want Verse Riff. Yeah, that's actually possible. I was thinking of Verse Chorus on turn 5, but maybe Chorus Verse is better? I'm actually not sure. We'll just Drum Soloist here, though. This thing's huge. Ah, there's the Chorus Rift, though. But I actually can't finale it yet. Not that I need to, but I'm still playing this 5-mana 7/7 Taunt Rush. Priest plays Blackrock on 5 angle. That is actually true, nobody. That is actually true. Ring, it was really fun. We lost to Mr. Yagut twice in a row, once by 1 life. But really fun. I'm not sure on the specific build, but I know the concept is actually pretty cool. I enjoyed my time playing it. Okay, that's an Astalor. And that's a Ziliax. So I think we actually do just bridge here. This seems quite nice. Right, because this goes here, and this goes here. Yeah, that was actually pretty solid. Next turn is probably Remornia. We could also... Next turn might also be... We could do Voon. Oh, well, they have Remornia. Unfortunate. Yeah, I'm not sure it's true. I'm certain that we have the order wrong. Okay, they got a Remornia. Gross. So, how would this work? Have to be like Hero Power Bash, but I don't really want to do that. Shield Slam's kind of mid here. Foon's okay.
What next?
Oh, so if I do... No, I do Bash, Hero Power, Chorus Riff. That replays. Yeah, that's actually fine. Right? Because then this happens. Okay, that's not bad. If Remornia was a mech, that'd be disgusting. I actually think the riffs, like, the effect seems pretty cool and interesting. I'm not quite sure on the tuning contextually, but, like, I don't know. They felt good so far. Felt like what I'm doing with them is up to me and lets me get good value. Also, it is Remornia time unless something else happens. Like, I can't see this being anything but Remornia. So we get to kill both of these. And hit face. Yeah, we do have infinite time. That sounds pretty good. Oh, what's up, Banner? Oh, are you streaming? You're awake? Amazing. Incredible. We'll just keep these Naga Giants a backup plan. Okay, Blade Storm, not necessary here. Oh, we're doing alright. We're having a good time. Which is the important thing, right? Oh, what's up, Chaos? I did just get Wombo comboed by Fino for a perfect Einstein lethal from 29, but, you know. Sometimes, when they cast Pack the House, there's a Mukla inside the house. It does happen sometimes. It is fun to be able to play with Remornia, finally. Dispossessed Soul. Okay. I do feel confident this is my last Warrior game, because after this we have to try... See, we haven't tried DK... We haven't tried Mage, we haven't tried Paladin, we haven't done Priest, we haven't done Shaman. Yeah, we've got a few. No! How many Vipers are we gonna deal with today? I hope so, Inferobe. I sure hope so. Also, Voon has, like... not much to target right now. Whatever. I'm just gonna play Astalor, because I know Astalor will work. I am tired. I do have your Miracle Shaman built, Lepton. I do. That is on my list. I'm not gonna use a Shield Slam here. I don't need to. Well, this was discovered out of ETC, and the first Viper that we saw was off of a Jeweled Macaw, so I'm not blaming the person for discovering or generating one. There it is. It's a copy, too. Yeah, it sits right here. And look, it just has a little check mark. That's nice. Aha! Gee, I wonder how this is gonna go. Okay. So Voon copies two things here. It seems not terrible. Olgra is kind of mid here. I'm just gonna Shield Slam this and play Astalor, I think. Yeah, Voon seems only okay. It's kind of ambitious. I mean, it's an Astalor, right? But they're gonna fall into something. And if the, oh, so the color changes if it's gonna drop. That's a really nice touch. And the red box, really, really clear. And then they do Oh, no. Oh, no. This is bad for us. Bad for us.
Our gift of frost shields us.
Okay. Well. I'm gonna do this. Yeah, if this was not theory crafting, I would probably just go. But we are theory crafting. We do still have some beef. I mean, that was a sick play. But also, as the person on the receiving end, I am concerned. I mean, we already know it is impossible for us to win this game, but what you gonna do? They told us not to concede, so we're gonna listen to them. Sure. Right on time. Just gonna hero power and wait. Yes, do not have two Astlors out against Priest. It's a bad idea. So we're gonna get 14 tier from one of the Astlors. And then we will brawl and do some other stuff. Yep. The visual effects here make a big difference. Yeah, Priest looks alright. I mean, it's Control Priest doing what Control Priest does, right? Yeah. We cannot ever win. Okay. That's alright.
Burn away the blight. Who shall be victorious?
Okay, cool, cool. How do these get buffed? Oh, that's right, Chorus Riff. Okay. What's up, Dark Judge? I assume we're going to get... Oh, hey, Craptasm. I assume we're going to get, like, Whirlpooled here or something. Cannibalize? I don't know. Or maybe they find a way to kill this and do another fight over me. Fight over me was extraordinarily powerful this game. This deck is basically tailor-made to lose to it, but, like, it sure happened and we sure lost. Okay. I think Mech Warrior is potentially decent. I also know that I'm gonna give this one more turn. Oh my gosh. My deck seems better when the opponent is the one playing it. Yes, that is correct. The important thing about playing the Naga Giants there is it gave our opponent a plausible way to kill us, and that meant we didn't have to concede to go. Alright. Don't think the Rifts are bad, not sure that deck is it. Lepton's still here. Let's play this Miracle Shaman. And Lepton, your DH, I think, was the first deck I played. Like I said, best deck I tried all day. Definitely worth going back and checking it out. Had a really nice How Very Lethal. Okay. We got the Schooling. I'm going to keep Schooling in Nimbus. We're looking for a Melomania, I think. Will be a miracle if it wins. Ho! This particular list is just looking to Melomania or Pyrotechnician and generate a bunch of stuff. That's what we're looking to do. We have Menacing Nimbus. We have Feral Spirit. We have a lot of cards. Yeah, a stuff deck, exactly. We just play stuff. We're kind of like Uldum Quest Shaman, where we just do things over and over again, and none of them win, but all of them are things. Right, like our hand just has things. Look at this. This guy kicks brass. Okay. We're prepping. What are we prepping? Bone Spike, Elven Minstrel,
Boosting beatings per minute.
Beatboxer. This seems strong. Okay. We do have 2 Feral Spirits, so I'm going to play them both. Just going to play them. Concoctor. Okay, Concoction's good. Beatboxer. Yep, good idea, good idea. Okay. Reasonable bolt target. Yeah, we just do... I think it's just bolt hero power. Next turn we'll just school teacher. Melomania is actually the card that I really want here. So far they haven't done anything too threatening. I could also always play this Brassy next turn if I need to. If they play like Putricide, we can do Brassy Coinfish. Also, of note, we have to play the red fish first. Because 1 fish, 2 fish, red fish, blue fish. That's just how that works. This does seem like the turn for Brassy. Okay. Yep, this is our Brassy turn.
Wind that brass.
Here. Big Wind Fury guy is gonna die to their thing on board. We know this is a random combo card. We know this is a random hazy card. Don't believe they play any demons. Alright, that card's big. Alright. What is the play? Get a random fire spell from any class. So I'm pretty sure it's Pyrotech, Coin, Triple Fish. We could also do Feral Spirit, Triple Fish. Triple Fish kills this, so let's get Pyrotech going and see what happens. Okay. Well, that's not bad, but we really need to make sure that we kill the Rhyme Spinner. And that might mean that Pyrotech dies, and that is just how that goes. I do have a Totem Shaman list that has 10 new cards in it. Courtesy of Blizzard. Okay. Yeah, the Fire Spell pool is pretty good. It's solid. 2 minions. It's one of those a Disc Jockey? Beatboxer. Okay, they do get to kill it. Unfortunate, but what you gonna do? We can't really afford to play Inza here. I can afford to play School Teacher. Schooling seems strong. Scroll is alright, too. But we don't get to pick the Discover. So I'm gonna do this and play 2 fish and kill the 4/3. Okay. Next turn we can do Inza and Feral Spirit and AK. Or just Inza Jazz Bass. Depends on what they do, how much pressure we're under. But we do... Okay, that's not great for us. Well, the Jazz Bass is actually clutch here. But we are going to take a bunch of damage. So we probably can't afford to play Inza. That's actually, like, a lot of damage. It's actually a good bit of damage. Oh, you do get to choose Discover, okay. Like, we have to play this and this. And then we get to trade with here, here. Damage friendly character. This is +2/+2. Trade, trade. I have to get rid of the Astalor. We're gonna die to the Astalor pings, though. Not much we can do about that. Yeah, I feel pretty confident that we're just dead. The Blingtron was actually kind of nutty there. How much damage did Blingtron end up doing? Like 5? Oh. Okay. Well, we're going to try this deck again. Curve was a little awkward. Melomania would have been a really big deal there. We had double Feral Spirit, but it didn't end up mattering. Melomania with the double schooling would have been better. We also really miss Sleepbreaker and Windchill. Those are cards I think that they can look at being a part of Shaman Core at some point, but Sleepbreaker and Windchill were really, really good. Okay, Lunary. Do we keep Ancestral Knowledge? I don't think so, but maybe? Maybe. We're against a Warlock. If it's not Imps... Okay, let's try it. See how it goes. Schooling on 1, obviously great. Jazz Base on 3, obviously great. Okay, we have enough defensive tools here. But yeah, Melomania is actually the card that we were looking for. Okay, there's Zappy Boy. Do we actually just Hero Power here so we can Jazz Base on 3? I think so. And then we can hopefully Turbo a Jive Insect. Do we hold this? Yes. I do love Zappy Boy. Oh! Jazz Bash, Jazz Base. That's... Jay, correct, that's good. That's very good. Yes. If it was a fish. There's the Melomania, which is what we're going to do right now. Red fish, blue fish. Okay, so that was really good, right? That was, like, really strong? That felt pretty strong. Sure. Yeah, that was... I'm happy with how that turn went. Yeah, and also, very good animation. We'll keep that overdraft for later. We have a lot of stuff going on, and we get to save this Jazz Base for a while, because we have a criminal lineup now. I actually tradable this. Okay, Noggling's really nice. We want a Jive Insect, obviously. Okay, well now I want a Primordial Wave.
Who here can spell Zinjari?
That's not any of those things. What's in there? A Flesh Behemoth? Okay, we'll just go face. And then I'll Convincing Disguise. Why not? Okay. Well, they'll get their Flesh Behemoth. Yeah, Melomania seems really, really nice. Because we also were going to have... Next turn, we're going to have Melomania into Schooling. Like on the Noggling. Should be quite nice. Flesh Behemoth will be annoying, but... And they can get rid of it, but we do have 10 power in play. And just kind of feels like Mana Cyclone, except we don't have to play stuff up front. Sure. Shallow Grave? Hellfire. Right, that card costs 3 now. Okay. We have the hand space.
Pick me! Pick me!
play a minion. Okay. That has to die. Is there a way for that to die? Cost 3 less. I don't see a good way for that to die. I can face tank it? I have not done the math here. Okay. Okay. We're fine. Zap. Yeah. That would have done too. Okay. I get to play a couple things here. Don't these die?
We're not done with you yet.
Okay. So what am I looking for here? Yeah, I can metronome here. Oh, that's how that works. You have to play that first. Yeah, I didn't realize that you have to play the 1 first. Okay, well, our hand is full. None of these cards do anything. That's my mistake. Fine. Oh, here comes the symphony. Yeah, I wish we had access to Primo Wave consistently. Because Primo Wave helps here, but probably doesn't make sense to run it. There's a lot of sequencing stuff in this expansion, which means there are a lot of things that people are going to make mistakes on. By people, I mean me. Okay, Symphony seems okay here. They're also going to attack for 14, which is like a lot. It's a big number. I don't really have the food for Pyrotech right now. So I'm going to start here. So Fusion doesn't do anything.
Go with the flow.
Novice Zap double Piranha. Then we can overdraft something. It's probably Lightning Bolt. Okay.
The storm
Yeah, it does not work as well for the brand. Yeah, oh right, Hex. I forgot about Hex. That's a Dark Hundredth. Not fantastic for us. I do not know how we win. Okay, well, at least they're out of demons, but we are out of life. Okay. Unfortunate. I feel like I need a lot of reps for this deck to work, and I'm also probably not making the best decisions, but Melomania feels real. Melomania feels like a real thing. That deck made my head hurt, so I think there's something there. Kill the 10/10, that would make a lot more sense than what I did. Yeah. I think you would have won that game too, Lepton. I definitely know I'm not playing it correctly, but it felt interesting. Yeah. I might go back to that later. Definitely going to be a good day 1 deck too. Melomania, like, the amount of value we got on Melomania is pretty good. Pyrotech was a little clunky, but Melomania felt real. So any way to exploit that, I think, is what I want to do. I mean, you can add it. Yep, I will add it to the list. I did a lot of Warrior recently, so it'll probably be close to the end of the stream, but feel free to add it. Overheal Priest, Mage, Paladin. I haven't done Priest, Mage, or Paladin yet. I haven't done DK yet. Yeah, I'm not as excited about Prescience either. Let's try this priest. Oh, thank you for that hydration, Soccer. I'm going to get to that in a second. Let me make sure I didn't miss any work stuff. Nope. Nothing all that crazy. Prescience. Oh, with Coral Keeper, that makes more sense. Yeah, drop the code. I'll add it to the list. And then Andy sent me a code, too. I have to remember to do that.
Anduin versus
Oh, it's Brian Kibler.
Sylvanas.
I know him.
I
Cool, thank
stand
you.
for my people.
To all
All right,
my
we got the
friends,
tour guide.
this
We have
one
Dreamboat.
is for
We
you.
have all the healing cards. See here. Okay. Yep, that's a Mechnagerie.
Rival.
Okay, this is the hand that I want.
Spoils for war.
Okay.
Here for the tour?
I could have coined Holy Champion, but I don't think I do that. A barrel of monkeys. Okay.
How many fingers do you see?
Okay. And then I hold this, because I have Holy Nova and Dreamboat. It is... I'm not going to say all that stuff, but yes, Jay Couric, I believe it is that. I believe it is he. Okay. So this is definitely a coin Holy Nova angle, I think. What else could it be? I could do Tour Guide, Heal, Dreamboat. It's actually just Tour Guide, Dreamboat, right?
Here for the tour?
Yeah, it's Tour Guide, Dreamboat. Just a 3/4.
Everyone, stay in sync.
This hurt?
Could be any Kibler, it's true. This is huge. Okay. Yeah, we just kind of have like a really large board all of a sudden. I assume they're going to do trade. They have to kill this Holy Champion, right? Like, it just has to happen. 6 times a year, yes, what's up, Ben Hearthstone? For anyone that tweets, this is that Ben Hearthstone. Okay, we know they have a barrel of monkeys. We know that. We all know about Kibler's barrel of monkeys. Okay. I don't know, playing this seemed like a mistake. Okay, okay. So, this is a very good Holy Nova. We're not going to play the top deck one, that would be mean. Yeah, Holy Champion is a crazy card. Ben plays Heatstone, yes, that is true. That's a Dragonbane! We know that card. Okay, but we do also have here, and then here. Okay, that is a 6/4. So next turn we can do Geode and Holy Nova. We'll see if the Heartthrob soaks anything. Yep, it is indeed the same music. Dragonbane is one of my original subs. And Ben Hearthstone, thank you so much for the subs. Hiroshio, thank you for the sub. I figured out, by the way, the solution to fixing my monitoring issues to restart OBS, which I'm not going to do because that means, you know, leaving the stream, so. I will just have to hope I catch everybody. But if I missed your sub, I'm sorry, but thank you for your support. The alerts aren't playing in my headphones right now, but thank you everyone so much for subbing. No, my Heartthrob! I also need more draw on this deck. Amalgam. Gross. I assume that's gonna get Rush. Which dual tribes, Enzo? Most of them should be updated, but I know that web can be behind sometimes. Quest reward Kurt. Yeah, the whole Kurt, like, motif. Really strong. Oh, okay. That's bad for us. Well, no. Holy Nova's fine. Holy Nova helps a lot here. Okay. Okay. Look at how angry this little guy is. He's so mad. Click Clocker. Okay, yeah, they might just not have been updated then. We're low on cards. I like the amount of power we can put out early, but we're definitely low on card draw. Without Crimson Clergy or Cathedral, we kind of don't have any draw, which is, you know, I suppose the point, but it's probably why they rotated Northshire. Yeah, I mean, it's playable. This is fine. I don't think this deck is that bad, but I also don't think it's that great. It's fun for my healing to be, like, proactive. But there are a lot of cards that I can think of that would have made this deck better that are not around. Gift of the Naru, Zyrella, like Little Zyrella, obviously Northshire Cleric. I don't think I should be playing Handmaiden. I don't have enough spells. Holy Nova is good. Flash Shield's been fine. I am sure this deck is night and day when you draw Cathedral versus when you don't. Yeah, solid 49%. Sounds about right. Definitely feels like it's Cathedral or no in terms of can you sustain. Yeah, extra arms too. Yeah, Southshire, if it was Overheal any minion, it would have been really, really strong. Doggy Biscuit? Bunch of bananas. Okay. What you got, Brian? Okay. Well, it seems bad for him. Steeing, thank you so much. Phase 8, thank you so much. Okay. There's another monkey. Gangplank Diver is actually impossible for him. Kind of wacky. Can put at least 2 bananas on that. Here's a Doggy Biscuit. Double banana would kill it. Okay. There's the answer. Cathedral of Atonement. Cathedral of Atonement. That's a Heartthrob. Fine. Signature Heartthrob. Okay, that's a taunt. You love to see taunts. Doggy Biscuit is worth a couple bananas, yeah. Thanks, Drew. Thanks for stopping by. Dragonbane number 2. From Amalgam. Okay, did not hit the Heartthrob this time. Okay, I get to trade this. Get to kill that. It's a mistake. That's really strong. And overhealing doesn't help me here.
All's well that sun wells.
That's a 6. I just do this. It's not an overheal, but it's fine. Sun Fury Clergy. Yeah. Oh. That card's big. Okay. Banana. Banana. Thank you, Brian Kibler. Alright, that was fun. I had fun with that. I enjoyed that. Yeah, Heartthrob was actually alright. I don't feel like I need to do another game with that to understand what's going on there. No, wait. I'm saving Light Show for Joss, I think. So, I do have a Pirate Rogue, and I do have a Paladin, which I'll save for Joss. Hand buff DK? Let's do hand buff DK. But yeah, I don't know. Heartthrob Priest felt alright. Overheal felt alright. It really needs more draw, which is something that I could probably make happen. Like, I'm going to blame the build as opposed to the archetype. Crimson Clergy's okay. Cathedral of Atonement would obviously be the nuts. Okay, we'll just keep the mistake here. Turn to Rowdy Fan? That's ambitious, but let's try it. Okay, okay. If we draw something that costs 1 or 2, which is unlikely but possible, then I will probably coin out the party animal. More spells than Handmaiden. Yeah, it's... The spells are kind of meh, but Handmaiden would make a difference. Also, I should probably just play Switcheroo. Should probably just play Switcheroo. Alright, we're doing that. This is a conditioning. Okay, Menagerie Warrior. Hello, Gnome Muncher. You seem good when hand buffed. Okay, enjoy your armor. This seems very powerful. That's a 3 mana 6/6 effectively. Assume we're gonna get power slid, power slidered. Yeah, Rowdy Fan on No Muncher, even just like hand buffing it seems alright.
Hey, you!
Posic. But like also, what if I just play these? Also, this card is crazy. But yeah, what if I just play the bots? And then also, what if I strike my opponent in the face? What if I just do this? Sure. Enjoy your bot. This is just kind of a lot, right? Like, this is just kind of a lot of numbers that I just spit out. And then I'm going to play Screaming Banshee and the game's going to end. Sure. And also I'll just take you off the board because I can. And now what? Feels like Rush Warrior, yeah. Like, that by itself was enough. I don't think I have lethal. I could do Cadaver. I should just play stuff, right? Okay. This is an Undead. This is a Quillbore. I would like another Rowdy Fan. Yeah, I'll just do this. What's up, Decon? What's up, Paradiddle? Yeah, this actually just feels like... Yeah, Rush Warrior sounds about right. No, I won't have time for the band. Opponent's just gonna die. Screaming Banshee was like the actual worst possible, and it still was gain 3 health, make a 3/3 taunt. There it is. There's the band. Okay, it has Lifesteal and Rush, no Wind Fury. That's pretty good, though. 3, 6, 7, 8, 9. Is Rowdy Fan the actual nuts? Is every card that rotated into core from Stormwind? I think so. Yeah, that was really fun. That was really, really fun. Rowdy Fan is wacky. Enzo and Andy, I have your decks still. Gonna import them. Someone remind me to import them after this game. Let's see. Core 2023. Oh yeah, Rowdy Fanstina Relic. This is the core changes. Oh, it's Mark. Let's see here. Is there anything from Barons or Alterac? I don't think so. Yeah, I think it's all Stormwind. Yep. How many Quillbores? I am not sure. Do I keep Screaming Banshee? Why not? It's a new card. Let's try it out. Ooh, corpses. Just gonna tempo this. I feel like there are not a ton of Quillbores, and I know at least one is warrior specific. That is another blood tap. Okay, well, we're just gonna do this. Gonna play it slow. I should probably have just played one of these. Okay, cool. Active blood tap here. That animation's nice. Okay. I'm pretty sure that our opponent, Mark McZ, is fairly likely to attempt to make 4 Ragnaroses. Ragnabros. Rags. Sure. Okay. Now, unfortunately, Screaming Banshee won't be that great here because we have not taken a lot of damage. Yeah, Ragnabros, I'm pretty sure, is the objectively correct one. BBU, yes. You really just need the blood tap. Yeah, so there's Rowdy Fan. The neutral Quillbores I actually don't know. I'll go look in the collection. Okay. Altered Core, okay. Altered Core deals 5. That's like a lot. But... yeah, I'm playing this because of the 6-7. Next turn I can do either Blood Tap Neophyte or just play a 9-10 No Muncher, which seems like the way to go. See how many of these minions that our opponent plays, actually. Because it is actually somewhat important that No Muncher has targets. Hello, band. 2? We can do better than 2. That order was terrible. I'm going to hold this out of shame. Because this could have been a 4-7, and there's no reason that it's not. The only reason that it's not is my shame. Okay, well, that's a Glug. And that's bad for us. This is really big, though. Oh, Joss is here. Hold on. I actually wonder if this is bigger than the Glug's gonna be. Okay, it's on par. Hello? Oh gosh, I hope you can hear me. Can you hear me, Joss? Doesn't... oh, I'm gonna push to talk, aren't I? Hello? Okay. Well, he left. I'm gonna restart Discord. Yeah, the signature cards look good. My sequencing was terrible that whole game, but also it didn't matter. Oh, thank you. Thank you for the reminder. Can you hear me now, Joss?
I can. Hello.
Chat, can you hear Joss? Zoc, Thornmantle, Rockstar. Yeah. Okay. They can hear you. Joss, say hi to stream.
Hi, friends.
Where is my text that says Joss is here? I have it somewhere. How was your day?
It was a day.
I'm not glad. I heard that.
Yeah, I had meetings back to back to back to back from 9:30 this morning, so I just finished everything up.
You know that everybody
Oof.
loves meetings.
Yeah.
Well, we're playing new Hearthstone cards. I have to
That
stream
is
to you,
much
right?
more exciting. No, I have an account. You just have to tell me who you are so I can add you as a
right.
friend.
That's wonderful. This whole, like, first-party spectator thing, love it.
Yeah, way better.
They invited so many more people this time, and it just feels like a strict improvement because, like, there are just more people playing, and that's cool.
Yeah, more variety of opponents is a good thing.
All right. So we just played... I want you to see this hand buff DK that I think Dupless built. It was actually really fun. Like, really fun. Yeah, it's a Dupless deck. One of our patrons. Gonna ping people. Oh, I didn't import Andy's deck list either. Ian McDouglas, thank you so much for the sub. Then actually I have some decks from The Rock here. See if I can get any of these imported. Okay. See if this works. Nope. Okay. I'll get those codes later. Yeah, Rock, I do have your codes here. Some of them aren't importing, but some of them are. I'm going to see if I can get them in here, too. Oh, Joss in chat. What's up? Yeah, that sounds about right, Zeroshio.
I did it.
Yep. By the way, Joss, all of chat is saying congrats. I would like to echo. Congratulations.
Thank you all very much.
It's been fun.
We are
Okay.
very, very, very excited.
What's up, Alkali? Yeah, some of them do work, Rock. I'm gonna work on getting that going. Oh, Dupless, thank you so much for the sub. We're gonna play another game of this hand buff deck because I want you to see it because it's like it feels so hand buffy.
Did you accept my friend request?
Of course I did. And definitely did not click it right now. Look, you just got invited to spectate, and I totally remembered to do that before I pressed Q. Yes, Tony, I played some Outcast DH. I might do more later, but it was the first thing we tried, and it was really fun. Dupless, this deck has been performing, and Rowdy Fan is nutty. Nutty. Oh, man, look at this hand. Narrated the game to Joss. Yes, I'll do my best Blister Guy impression. So I think I'm actually going to just do a Tempo Cadaver here into Animal Coin Cadaver into Rowdy Fan. What's up, Tito? Thanks for the sub.
I like the coin. That's pretty
It's
cool.
so
looking.
cool, right? The record scratch. Oh.
Yeah.
So we actually kind of want to hit this more. So we're gonna sequence differently. Because then I get to do this, and then we get to buff both of these. Yeah, cool. Yeah, Rowdy Fan with Barrel of Monkeys does indeed seem quite good. Oh! Is my opponent wicked good? Thank you, Hustle. Happy theorycrafting day to you, too. Let's see if I can get... That sure seems like
our
wicked good.
stuff.
Yeah. That sure seems like the wicked good that I know. Killing all of our stuff right when we're about to do the cool thing. I know that guy. Just gonna trade. This is Blood Unholy. Unholy, I think, is only for Swarm Guard.
Mm.
They need our
Yeah.
care.
That's a Hawkstrider Rancher. I need that to be dead. But see, I just take this Rowdy Fan card, just go boop, and then the thing is dead. This card
And
is
our thing is still alive.
Yeah, Rowdy Fan's so good.
Sorry, puppies are going Crazy.
Puppies!
They need our
Another rancher. Okay, okay. So, do I school teacher and gamble or just play another rowdy? I actually don't even need to play another rowdy fan. 'Cause
Gamble, gamble,
but I can
gamble.
hero power and kill the. I just hero power, right?
Gamble, gamble.
Okay, okay. I'm gonna do this.
No,
And
Hat, we're
this?
not here for the wise plays. We're here for the fun plays.
But killing his stuff was fun. I had fun, and now his stuff is dead. Okay. Okay, Rock, I like your Dream Hunter. I'm gonna load that up too. Oh, and this druid looks fun. Might actually be the druid. What's been tried so far? So if you go to my donkey page, every time I say that out loud, just like...
It sounds so weird. Like it should be dirty. It's not, but it should
It's not.
be.
No. But, you'll see everything. But we've done Outcast Demon Hunter, this hand buff, Hero Power Druid, a very ambitious hunter. Haven't done Mage yet, haven't done Paladin yet. We did an Overheal Priest, which is alright. We did a Rhyme Spinner Rogue, but that deck was literally illegal, so I only played it one game. Did some Miracle Shaman, did a couple Warrior decks, and did a Jailer Fatigue Warlock. So we're about half.
I
halfway
can't
there.
believe you've made it through all that already.
Joss, you've been here before. You know what these
I
streams are like.
know. I know.
I think... Yeah, we're just gonna play some 2/4s. So I saved Mage and Paladin for you.
Excellent.
Do not say donkey fans, Zeroshio. It is not my donkey fans. Oh no, Blightfang. Oh, that's very bad for us. Also, Blightfang should be in our deck. 'Cause that's the single Unholy Rune card. We should be playing Blightfang. Harmonic Metal, actually perfect here, though. Look at this. Look at these numbers. And then I trade my 2/2s into this infinitely spawning 2/2. Fine, whatever. Yeah, we should definitely be playing Blightfang. Better than Donkey Dot Show. Ugh. I was hoping we'd get Outfit Tailor going, because I think that card's pretty cool for us, but the hand buff strategy seems to be alright here. We could maybe fit in Runthak, but there are a lot of 5s already. You were... Kreb, this is a family stream. We're here for the families. We're here... Angry Chicken, much like Wu-Tang, is about the children. Okay, Plague Strike's still a good card. Lorthamar, yeah, I mean, but it's really expensive. Like, if we get to that point, sure, but I don't want the game to go that far. Okay. We're all children here? Okay, that might actually be a true statement. I don't need to Rowdy Fan here yet. I can just play big stuff.
Anybody?
Vampiric Blood. I do have 14 corpses. So I think I will.
Yeah, what
do
are we
that.
saving? Are we saving corpses for anything?
Nope. Don't have any real payoff for it. There's the Outfit Tailor. We could actually play like a Bone Guard Commando or a Corpse Bride or something here, or even a Malignant Horror would actually be kind of nutty. Because Malignant Horror would get all the hand buffs and then we'd start copying it. Yeah, Blightfang and Death Growl, I could see that too. I think Malignant Horror would make sense in this deck because we don't really have a corpse payoff, and then we can just keep duplicating it, especially with the hand buffs. Okay. Steve's going face. I'm so proud of him. Alright, Darkfall and Neophyte kind of nutty here. So we can do this. And then this. We're gonna lose really hard to Marrowgar. But that's fine.
It's my turn.
So, here. Here. And sure, we'll just generate corpse. Yeah, the location gives a minion reborn. Animation's pretty cool. Oh, what's up, Redbeard?
One more
Okay, that card's a little spooky. Oh wait, so that's in the deck. So Steve is not triple Unholy. There's no Marrowgar coming. It is or Grave Strength. It is Unholy, Unholy, Single Frost. I don't know how I didn't notice that. He played Remorseless. I don't think this is Rainbow, but we haven't seen any double rune cards yet. Oh, we're gonna get CNE'd. This is absolutely Rainbow. This is a value deck with a climactic necrotic explosion. What a wacky.
That also sounds dirty.
It sure does.
Climactic explosion on your donkey page.
Jocelyn.
I'm just saying the words.
It's, I don't want anything about my climactic explosion to be called necrotic. That would be not okay. Do I blood tap here?
I mean,
guess. What else are we gonna do with it? Whatever. Biggest health minion gets buffed, then all face with everything. Alright, well, we'll see if they have CNE. Yeah, wicked good playing a value focus late game deck. Rock, this is her entire brand appeal. We have to bring her back to stream. The best voice line? I haven't... The Banjosaur plays the banjo. Oh, that's a cage head. Well, at least it's not a CNE. Wait, this is double Unholy? Oh, no!
Oh.
Oh, no! Wait, so he's gonna give something oh, no. Oh, we're dead.
Oh, right, it's charge, not rush. Our face! Our beautiful face! Oh, he's trading.
Well,
We're not dead.
Can't go face with this.
Dazzling.
Thank you, Redbeard. Okay, so Steve is playing Priest DK. I get it now. I will note
We've gotta have a way to
if he had gone face for
do
2...
5 damage, right? Like...
Cover artist! Bone Shredder! I am messaging him. What I just messaged him and said, how happy are you that this is 2 off lethal? So he gets another turn to do stuff.
You will never wither.
Yeah, when all is forgotten, your axe will remain. I know that's a thank you emoji, but that says exactly what I wanted to say. Man. Well, we got to see a lot there.
That did not go as planned.
That was a fun game of Hearthstone for both parties. You got to see the hand buff, and then you got to see us getting hit around by pigs. All right. Mage, Paladin, or other?
Let's try. Wait, what's the mage deck?
I have an aggro light show deck.
Yeah, let's do the
Yes. Well, it's not Millhouse. It is low curve.
Oh, right. Light show is the pew pew pewing.
Yes. I'm sure there's a Millhouse deck out there somewhere too. I don't know if I saw one that had enough new cards. But I do have a low curve one. There might actually be one. I think I got sent one in that Blizzard list that is incredibly janky, but I might play it. Nick built it, so I can tell him it's janky. What am I deleting? I have to make room. Oh yeah, this deck is literally illegal. I better delete it so I don't get tempted. Yeah. I'm gonna play the aggro light show, but I will need a Millhouse deck, so if chat wants to source one, I'll take one. And I'm gonna do...
Why is it showing wild?
Because, so, all the deck builder sites, they had to use the older version of the cards because they didn't have the new core code.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, you did send one. So, Nick, that deck looks highly questionable, but if it won a game already. Okay. I'm going to import this deck and let's see how it goes. I can delete something else. this one. So we can do a little mage and a big mage. Here it is. This deck is extremely questionable. Hello, Snow. Okay, here it is. Yeah, Duplicit was alright. We managed to take out a... Well, Raffle fatigued himself with Rin and discarded his Rin condition, so...
Get out.
I had to. Okay. So I've got Low Curve Light Show. We'll start there. These are both Blizzard decks. I'm glad you like that, Sparks. Ah,
Hey,
what's up, Dexter? I know that guy.
I know that guy from teaching me how to win snap games.
Yes. I'm sorry to hear about that, JT, but I'm glad you were here now. Alright. I kind of want to keep volume up, and I kind of want to turn one Sussy Alchemist. Okay. Ooh. And this is an arcane spell. Alright. Let's turn one Sussy here, right?
Always.
Always. Rifts were not that bad, Dupless, but we got... Alright, Light Show it is. We got kind of dunked on by Pheno. Because his turn 6 Pack the House had a monkey in it. He got like 20 power worth of stuff. And then the next game we were against a Control Priest that got Love Everlasting into Smallness, so we had no chance of ever winning. But outside of that, it was fine. Alright, well we've got another Light Show. I'm just gonna kill this now. I'm just gonna do this.
Wrong ingredient.
And then we get to Light Show into Volume Up and hopefully look for another Light Show. Yes, Mage. Okay. Okay. Ooh, that's fun. I can't wait until that does more. Yeah, the art is really, really good, Dexter. Reminds me of Voyage with how dialed in the whole art is. I assume that's gonna trade, yeah. Is the Steve again?
It is,
I think it is. Yeah. Okay, well, we're gonna turn up the volume. That's another Light Show. This is the card that he said he was scared of this expansion, which is good because that means I get to play it against him. We already have 3 Light Shows in hand. There's no Raw Math in this deck, which I think is what I missed the most. Got to attack, huh? So if we ping... Or we could just rewind, get another Light Show. Let's just do that. I see where this is going, and I like it. Mosh pit, sure. Hello, Aegwin the Guardian. We will be speaking with you soon. But for now, I just want to make the highest cost spell in my hand a Light Show so that Audio Splitter copies it. I hope so, Saku. I'm feeling pretty good about this deck, which feels pretty good already. Like, it's working and it didn't take long to start working. And when I have Apprentice, these are Light Show's Arcane, so on turn 8 I can play 3 of them. Which will be 4, 5, and 6 pings, which is 15, which is 30 damage. Wait, 30 damage? Why is that 30 damage? That seems really good. Okay.
Sorry, I am back. Matt says hi.
Hi, Matt.
Did I miss all the pew-pewing?
No, we're saving that.
Excellent. Excellent.
I assume Aegwin's gonna die. But that's okay. Because all we really need to do is get... If Egwin lives, then we win this turn. If she doesn't, we might still win this turn. That does not look like Egwin's gonna die. Are you ready for the show?
I am so ready.
I'm ready to be just like you.
Alright, he's dead.
This seems excessive.
I mean, I think it was just
I mean, our
right.
spell damage lived, which was definitely something that made that a little bit more impactful, but still, even without that spell damage, that's a lot of pew-pews.
That was turn 8, 15 times 4. That was turn 8, 60
Yeah.
damage. Okay. And Sparks, what did we learn? We learned that if you're not constantly paying attention, that something
Yes,
will
never
surprise
blink.
you. Yes. Which is actually pretty related to their day job. Alright, we got another light show. We got another volume up. Volume up also seemed great. I'm not keeping both of these because I need one in the deck. I actually don't think I keep either.
I think it's fine to throw them back, right? Like,
Yeah.
we have a lot of, reasons to want them not right now.
We really want them in the deck.
Yeah.
And also, the construction of this deck is pretty particular that there are 2 4-mana spells. And volume up and cold case. So the goal is to get them out of the way so Audio Splitter copies light shows. Station, nightclub, yes, I suppose I am. I think it actually is, Andy. I think you're right. But yeah, this is, yeah, I'm not sure on cold case, but it's, I mean, we do want survivability. So I don't want that to hit me. So I think I'm just going to kill it now. Because also, if Audio Splitter copies volume up, that is fine. And then this means Rolling Stone is online turn 2, and Rolling Stone on turn 2 is pretty good. Because, yeah, with Cold Case, that means we can also be a Frozen Touch deck. Yeah, I think it is the same Reno animation for all of them. They just slice it up.
Who's hiding now?
Location more than Cold Case. Okay, I can see that. And that does make volume up a little bit more consistent, too. That's probably right. Okay. Hello, Egwin. Hope you're doing well. Good to see you. Yeah, when you play them all at once, they seem to be designed to sequence into each other. Rush the stage is spooky. I'm spooked. Something bad's gonna happen to me. I think I'm actually gonna do Sussy into... Okay, so Vast Wisdom is easily the best one. But I do also need something cheap, even though they're gonna guess this immediately. I need something cheap to make sure Splitter doesn't copy it. This way I can do Volume Up on 4 into Egwin on 5 and make sure that the Splitter does not copy Volume Up. A type of light show, correct, Lepton. I think that's a good conclusion. Let's see. No new work emails, you love to see it. They missed! How did they miss?
You're just 2 steps ahead. And or they don't know what you're doing, so.
It's probably both. How would they know what I'm doing if I don't?
Hide behind your servants. I will still find you.
Okay, that's a cane. It is Theorycraft stream day.
Time grows short.
Also, Volume Up is just a hell of a card. No light show.
That's unfortunate.
Do I want a second Frozen Touch here, or just a rewind?
I think a rewind. Because we want as many light shows as possible, right? So
It is true.
frozen
And I
touches don't give us light shows.
I have also learned over time, deep memories and responses never leave Kane alive.
Yes.
From this time 3 years ago when Demon Hunter was introduced to us.
My torment is my muse.
That's a Halveria.
That's
a
a really
shame.
cool card.
Yeah, the
It's a
diamond
really
is
cool
sick.
diamond animation, yeah.
It's so sick. Woody to Woolly, yes. You are ancient, Dexter. I hate to break it to you, but that's just facts.
That's just mean.
That's what are you gonna do? He left us. So this is a gamble. I really need Halveria to die. But if I miss, I'll just Frozen Touch it and be sad.
Yep.
Okay, well, sadness acquired. I can always rewind and get the Frozen Touch back. 24, that's been a while. Yeah, you were once young and now you have cats.
Same. Same.
The cats are adorable, by the way. He's the Dexter's cat, like, needs to sit like a human and do tummy time. Posted a picture yesterday. It's adorable.
Aww.
Okay. So I have a light show to access from Rewind now, which is somewhat important. But I don't really have a good way to kill the Sethic Veil Weaver equivalent, which is kind of rough.
If 3 rights make
And they kind of drew a million here. I wish I had a Deathborn, but we don't play that in this deck. So,
Never catch me.
15. Oh my gosh, Lupton. I'm gonna die.
Anyone ought to a ghoul to the face.
Okay. Can our opponents stop?
Yeah, this seems like a lot of things. This is why Demon Hunter makes me rage. Like, their turn was going on forever. They were doing stuff the whole time. They drew a billion cards. Like, why? How? Grr.
Okay. But we are gonna do this. And do I want the coin? No. I just want this. Let me get rid of this. Okay, that was fine. But, I feel mostly dead. 3, 4, 5, 10, 14?
if 3 rights make a left.
I see.
Okay. Hold on. My wife is mad, so I have to go find cat pictures. Really, like, it's a benefit for all of us. Here it is. Okay, I found it. Yeah, controlling discovers is definitely important. School teacher could be in there. I think that it's correct that Cold Case doesn't belong. Nomad, thank you so much for the sub. Yeah, I mean, Astalor, does seem good. Because it's Astalor. Sivera too cute? Maybe. Yes, there is a cat. Okay. So here's the question. How do I be not dead? I think it starts with a Vast Wisdom. And ends with none of these. I feel fairly dead. Okay.
If you concede, does it count as dying?
Well, remember, we don't concede. We're
I
not
know.
conceding today.
I'm trying to figure out ways you aren't dead.
That would be-
Technicalities, one
yes.
might say.
You can't fire me, I quit would be the best way.
Exactly.
They did... That looks fun, too. We played something similar to that early, and, like, it is clearly strong. Theorycraft, so streams are going until midnight Eastern, but I am going until 6, along with Joss, and then we will record an Angry Chicken right after. and try and get immediate impressions. I want to play with Millhouse.
Yeah,
Let's
I'll
play-
probably be here till about 5 and then go have something to eat so that I don't die when we record Angry Chicken.
Yeah. Zorns, I think you made a typo.
amazing.
Infrarogue, it felt like a normal day. Alright. Yeah, buff blood DK, it's like, Screaming Banshee's a very real card. So far, I've been pretty impressed with a lot of the new stuff. Did I do Bounce Rogue? Yes, but it only had 9 cards, so I only played it one game, one with concoctions, and then left. I think that command only works on Donkey fans. Alright, I'm gonna keep this. I have no... So, Nick, if you're here, how do you envision winning with this deck? I know you have an idea. I'd like to know what it is. So that way I can make sure that I play this correctly. I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to volume up Pyroblast or Solid Alibis. And just make the game go forever. I did add a card, Lepton, just to make sure. Okay, well, we're not duplicating Pyroblast because that was the only one in our deck. So we will just tempo. Stall until they run out of stuff or Millhouse into triple Pyroblast. Okay. Oh, Pyroblast copy with the audio splitter. Okay, that makes more sense. Right, it's the only 10 mana spell. Okay, forgot about audio splitter. Festival security does seem quite good here. Double volume up seems kind of nice. Okay. Then we'll volume up. And we just get to start copying Solid Alibis, and man, I get to be the kind of person that I hate. Yeah. Doomsayer. Oh, good. We get to choose between duplicating Blizzard or Solid Alibi. Nick, why did you let me do this? I already hate myself. My hand has 3 Solid Alibis in it.
This is fine. Everything's
whom?
fine.
Who is it fine for? Dirty Rat. Dirty Rat Doomsayer. 3 Solid Alibis in the Blizzard. Oh no. You're happy? Oh, what have we done?
Yes. This is peak Hearthstone right here. Dirty Rat Doomsayer. Mwah. Chef's kiss.
There is a club in chat that is reveling in this, and a lot of other people that are threatening to turn off the stream. So yes, we found your happy place. I'm sure you all have meetings. Yeah. Back-to-back comments. Everything about this is making me happy, and I'm gonna be sick. Okay, Doomsayer has gone off. So we get to... I can't ping and volume up because I'm out of hand space. Because that's just the kind of gamer we are. Yeah, there you go, Burger Club. We were just talking about this the other day, how there's a generation of people that never played Hearthstone with 9 classes. Yeah, Andy, you're right. That might be good. So, like, my biggest problem right now is getting all of these alibis out of my hand to cast volume up. And our opponent is attempting to win with minions.
How silly.
You're gonna love the way
Seems ill-advised. Yep, we sniped the other one. Okay. Hand buffing again. Sure would be interesting if those stats mattered. because I just do this, and then we just have to ping. And then I'll burn a card, but it doesn't really matter. Oh my god. I mean, I'll just hold the activation. So I'm going to do Blizzard and Rewind. Remember, our opponent is not supposed to concede. Pozic's been alright in the aggressive decks. I don't really understand it in this deck, but whatever, I don't have to. That was DJ Manastorm. That was our win condition.
No!
That was the only thing that mattered. That was the only thing that mattered. You
But
know
I thought
what?
we were totally fine burning a card. Remember, we can't concede.
Let's think this through.
I'm going to ask the Blizzard employees in chat for an exception. Can I go so I can play another game with this deck and actually see the animation? Alkali's here. Alkali, may I please have a streamer exception?
How curious.
You must
You
suffer
must
the
suffer.
shame.
That is the correct choice.
Sounds like something Blizzard would say. Alright, so we're going to do this the old-fashioned way. We're going to Pyroblast and then Rewind. That's what we're going to do. Nope, no DM. We're gonna operate above board. No. We're gonna do what all the control players want. Something bad happened to us, and we're gonna try and win anyways, despite the low rolls. They don't have any healing. We'll Pyroblast them 3 times. Make them hate ever queuing into this game. Well, that would make 2 of us. See, look at this Nightcloak Sanctum. Alright. So we start with Pyroblast. Next turn, we're definitely going to... We Sanctum, we Alibi, and we'll just keep on chaining here. Because what we're going to try and set up is a Blizzard Doomsayer situation.
I love it.
Well, we have something for you to play. And
Oh,
unfortunately...
lifesteal.
Freeze does not stop this either, so we might just actually be dead. Which is subpar. We don't usually want to be dead. We do get to freeze everything else. Oh, but and with Solid Alibi, we only take 1. And then we get to Sivera back. Okay, took 1. Sun Fury Clergy, the nuts. How much damage we take here? I have to play this at some point. Okay. Alibi. I'm just gonna Clergy.
All's well that sun dwells.
Yeah, Doomsayer's been in core the whole time.
My blood for the Lich King!
Yeah, we'll see if they find a Mograine or something.
I feel like we're never going to get to cast that Pyroblast because we need to keep rewinding and alibying and...
So what we need to do is find Doomsayer so we can do Doomsayer Blizzard. Because we will have a lower health than the Doomsayer, which means that we will be fine in terms of it dying. So let's see. We can ping, Dirty Rat, and then Blizzard. And that puts the Gnome Muncher at a lower health total. This is a lot of work.
It's so much work. Poor
Well, so
Millhouse.
I'll have to do an Alibi. Alright, Mogreine's really bad for us. Okay. So, we can't concede, but we do have time to cast the Pyroblast. That's permitted. Thank you, Alkali. Alright, we're gonna do that again. I'm gonna not go above 9 cards in hand. And I want you to know, Joss, I'm only queuing this up again because you're here. If you weren't here, I would delete the deck.
I kind of want you to, like, go up to 10 cards again just to see what you burn.
It's...
Because, I mean, what are the chances?
Jocelyn, of every person I know to say, what are the chances? You were the person that would assume the worst case would literally always happen.
That is very true.
Alkali, how could you possibly pay attention to one thing at a time? I know your job.
So, just so you know, I have a crazy thunderstorm with hail going on outside my house right now, so I should keep my power and my internet, but just in case I don't.
If you vanish, then I hope you survive.
Yeah, thank you.
Dan, I think it is probably more than the second time, but yes, it is. Druids don't have anything big. See? Worked out fine. Thank you, Corellis, you too.
Not Midwest, I am not American. Spoiler alert.
Is Rewind worse on the coin? Probably. Hello, BR. Yes, you did. Getting this out of hand was actually kind of the nuts. Pozic might actually be okay here. Oh, kill it because of hedge maze. That makes sense. Gotta hedge our bets.
Nature speaks through my tunes.
Okay. Free spirit, sure. The hero power stuff definitely looks
Have
fun.
you played a druid with hero power stuff yet?
I have, but I have more built, and we can do that next if you like.
Nice. I just like to see how it feels.
Yeah, so far, the cost of pressing the button is, like, significant. What's the Midwest of Canada? Probably Manitoba.
Yeah, I would say so. Manitoba, Saskatchewan. Oh my god, the little hails are bouncing off my basement window and the dogs are like, someone's knocking on the window. What's going on?
Oh, gosh. Okay. Yeah, like, the hero power is decent. We did beat a fatigue warrior with it because it's a fatigue warrior and we were a druid. Manitoba snowstorm. Oh, what's up, Shadow Sky? How are things going there? Sounds like we got a good Canadian representation in the chat. We've got Nova Scotia, we've got some Saskatchewan, some Manitoba. Any Alberta, any British Columbia? And you're Ontario.
Yes, I'm in Ontario.
Oh, we got a newfie. This is not a mech, but I am going to just play... Well, I do have a Gaia in hand, though. So what would happen if I just, like, magnetize LEX into Gaia? I'm going to save and do that because it's not going to happen, but I want it to. Nothing super powerful yet, game theory. Like, DH seems pretty good. We lost to a Shaman Nut Draw. DK's fun. I haven't seen too many Paladins, but they seem solid. We lost to a couple decent Hunter draws. We did kill someone on turn 8 with 60 damage from Light Show, though that felt like an outlier.
Yeah, that felt like we drew and discovered every single thing we possibly needed at just the right time.
Correct. I'm still not super worried about Hedge Maze, but I also just, like, kind of don't have anything to do. Because I don't really think I want Audio Splitter to copy Rewind.
buy it.
Whatever. I'll just play clergy. It's fine.
Well, that's somewhere.
Miracle Shaman. Yeah, I definitely misplayed Miracle Shaman. It felt like it had something to it. Yeah, nothing that feels really nutty outside of specific draws. But I'm pretty happy with a lot of the ways the new archetypes have felt. Most of them are better than I expected them to be. And I actually do think that Hero Power Druid is kind of slow. Sure. Okay, well there is the expensive spell we wanted to duplicate.
Processing.
Break it, you buy it.
Yeah, the Light Show deck definitely had some sequence stuff. Yeah, Menagerie War, I played some... there was some Menagerie War we tried. Apparently the mech-based decks are actually pretty decent. I have one built, but I haven't tried it yet. And then, actually, hand buff DK was really fun. And felt like... It felt pretty similar to how Rush War used to feel. Yeah, the mech deck seemed good. So next turn, I can do Ziliak's Volume Up. So I have Gaia here. And Rhythm and Root seems like it came too late. That banner tag, I understand the issues here, but that banner tag looks weird. I know it's a secret, but that should say something different. What's up, Wash? But yeah, so far, like, I'm pretty sure this set's gonna be pretty fun. Is that, are we getting raked? We are. Okay. That's a Doomsayer. I am not as concerned about Doomsayer. Go and face! Respect. Thanks, Warshak. Later, Saku. Yeah, we definitely have some Unity, Precision, Perfection here. And also we have a Volume Up, which we have to play last. And I will go get... I will copy another Alibi. And I do not care about this one, too. Ziliak's doing work. Okay. It's a bunch of stuff, but we do have a Blizzard and a Rewind. Okay. 6/6. Yeah, Ziliak's definitely seems like a cool card to bring back. I'm glad they did. So... I really hope we get to find Millhouse. Because we have lethal when we do.
How many cards are in your hand?
We will not burn a card. I'm gonna go get another Blizzard. I mean, this game is over. We just kill them with a Pyroblast to the face. Because they have to stop our board and gain life. But if we draw DJ Manastorm, then we will play DJ Manastorm because he is DJ Manastorm. But yeah, we're just kind of playing Turtle Mage tempo here. Okay, gain 6. I assume there's like an Underking or something here, or an Anubricon. Anubricon! We know that guy. Revert the nerf, by the way.
Yes.
Zoc! Those are 4/15s.
Those are pretty big.
Those are big boys. It would be cool if those mattered. Yeah, we're just kind of being mean. Yeah, it is a fun set. Yeah, no Bran. No reason to keep the nerf. I want Crypt Keeper to be a real thing. There have also been a lot less Astalors today.
Because we have an Astalor sitting on our board.
Well, we do, but we're not trying to win with it. We're trying to prolong the game, but we don't have any draw because Nick did not build this deck with the idea of getting to the end quickly. So we once again have a 1 in 13
I mean,
chance.
why would you? That's not how you turtle.
It is clearly not. Astlor to deal 2 and gain 5. Yeah. Yeah, he's there for that. Our opponent is almost out of cards. No one ever thought you were repentant, Nick. Don't worry, that was not something that anyone was considering. And now we just Doomsayer.
I'm out of cards.
4 blizzards, a lot of blizzards. Zola. Opponent's got a plan. Both rakes are gone. I did not see that bishop variant. Okay. Doomsayer going off. Another blizzard. Alright, I can't actually get... So I don't need to discover any more copies, but also, here's the thing about Volume Up. My deck does not have any spells in it. I am actually out of spells, so Volume Up is 4 mana, do literally nothing. Later, Alkali, thanks for hanging out. There is a Diamond Zola, yeah. They diamondized cards that were in core and also in older sets that didn't have a diamond. Oh no! Oh no!
Oh no!
Warshak, I'm
Well,
sorry.
That's
See,
gonna make
they're trying to end
a
the game
pretty big
faster.
Hero power. Yeah.
Okay, well, I'm gonna get
All's well
this card out of my hand. Yeah, their hero power is large.
5,
It's
6, and then when everything goes off, yeah, now
It's a Ragnaros. 8 attack, 8 armor. I wonder if we'll have enough damage, actually.
Yeah, this is very quickly getting out of hand.
Well, I mean, we
Millhouse,
still have...
where are you?
Yeah, I am curious about where my millhouse is.
nature speaks through my tunes.
We're not even going to be able to kill him in one Millhouse turn now, right? Like, we have to
Correct.
copy Pyro one more time to get 30, but he's at 31?
Correct. So what we have to do is depend on fatigue to get us there. But that seems, questionable. I have questions.
Astalor, right? He's
Well,
the
Astalor
ping
will help, but
version
they
now,
have
right?
these minions in the way.
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah.
Alright, we found him.
There he is.
So this is gonna be Alibi, then. Oh, that animation is so awesome. Okay. So next turn we can do Blizzard, Alibi, Pyro, Pyro. What's up, Sneaky Snake? I am not surprised, Toasty. Oh, what's up, Disc?
All it takes is love, care, and death. All it takes
Okay.
is love, care, and death.
1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, and now we hope. I feel dead. See where
I
Astor
think they're
goes.
dead. Oh, right. The 8
I mean-
armor. I forgot about that. Oh my god.
Yeah. Yeah, I think we're somewhat dead. Because what we have to play Astor and hope we ping things off. Okay, 13.
Armor! Like to use armor!
Well, we're not dead here, but 13 plus 8. They have 21, we're at 25.
Everything's fine. This is fine.
Is it?
It's fine.
Yeah, Pure Paladin is on the list too. They unending swarmed back everything. Yeah, here power is enormous. I mean, I think this deck has a couple of fatal flaws, but yes, the one where their hero power is better than anything that we do is significant. Okay. However, we get to at least stall it for a turn. Because we have a taunt. 6 fatigue. The only card that helps us here, I think, is Dirty Rat. Or the other Festival Security, so 2 and 6 to get another taunt. Oh no!
What are the chances? I mean, 100%, but still.
Created by Peaceful Piper.
Uh...
I'm glad this deck lost. That was a wacky game. I am adding Warshak as a friend. I'm so glad this deck is bad. Alright.
Yeah, that Druid Hero power got out of control. That was cool.
We gave them time. So...
It was Millhouse's fault again. He was too far down the deck.
It was.
And that play, bringing back all the 2-cost or less minions with the Doomsayer was...
Unending Swarm was lit. I gotta hydrate. I got some hydrate requests. And I'm sweaty. Okay. I think Paladin is the only class we haven't played yet. So I think it's Paladin o'clock if you're down with that.
Sounds good. I'm just going to go grab a drink. I'll be right back.
Yeah. I have to hit the bathroom too. I'll be right back. Alright. Wait, where is this mage deck? I want to make sure that I find this mage deck. Good. It's gone. I mean, we were trying to scam and they counter-scammed. Let's see here. Where is... Okay. This is Rock's Paladin. I've got one from Rock and one from Weston. We'll start with the one from Weston. She always sends me fun decks. Come on. Okay. This looks fun, though. I think Weston's is a pure list. Yeah, I mean, the format doesn't feel, like, super-duper scammy, or at least today, this isn't going to be the standard format.
Biggest fan.
Bridget, thank you so much for the raid. Everyone go check out Bridget. Go click follow on her stream. She's fun. Thank you so much for the raid. How did it go today? And thank you, Saku and Mandiggity, for the... Oh, yeah, yours is not a pure list. So I have a pure list somewhere. I think Duplicis was pure. But yeah, both of you have Pozic and Bubbles. How'd it go, Bridget? Oh, that's a cat. I'm gonna start with Weston's deck. Yeah, Duplicis was pure, and then Rocks, I think, was also bubble heavy. Welcome, welcome, Bridget fans. Let's see, any work emails? None that matter. Cool. Demon Seed and Liberman Wild. Oh, that is fun. Yeah, Candle Holder. Or Candle Raiser. I was curious about Candle Raiser. Ah, it's Funky Monkey. I wonder what Funky Monkey's gonna do. So far I've had a lot of fun with pretty much everything except that really slow control mage, and that deck is clearly not for me. I'm gonna coin this out. I don't think I'm supposed to keep Trainer. I'm supposed to do Protector, Coin, Boogie. Okay. But Demon Hunter's been really fun. Yeah, Disco Carrier's really great. Demon Hunter was fun. Hand Buff DK was actually really fun. I haven't played a lot of Hunter, but the lower curve lists seem like they speak to me. Light Show Mage was really great. I'm going to play a lot of Spinner Rogue. Shaman, I feel like I want to figure out.
Reality.
Okay. Yeah. Ooh, Muster.
The light dim.
Maybe I was supposed to keep...
Coin Muster.
Yeah, Coin Muster. What year is it? I never owned this in Golden. Oh, the tooltips. I feel like the latest deck tracker update reset all of my settings.
So what are we trying to do in this deck?
Paladin things.
Bubble things?
I think it's just like bubbles and bashing. It's like, yeah. Oh, I think what we're trying to do is this. I have a 5/5 now. Seems powerful. It's turn 2. Yeah, hit him in the face. Correct. Like, I could have coined out Muster and traded the Arcane Artificer, or I could make a 5/5. I think the 5/5 is where I want to be. This animation is kind of rad. Where'd you get that Holy Nova? Okay. Boogie Down gives both minions Taunt, which seems like where I want to be. Okay, yeah, these can both have Taunt. This is sick with Taunt. I'm going to save this because I want to do Outfitter. But I am going to kill the Artificer. Yeah, I do have a Swordfish Rogue, JT Snow. I do have yours built. I'm going to do that at some point. Okay. Okay. It's another Spotlight.
Very nice.
Yep. I am worried about this, but I think there's not much I can do. I can do some hand buffing. I can do this. Here, here. Just give some soak targets. Am I saving the coin for any reason? Not really. Multicaster Shaman. Ooh, that sounds fun. I wish the card Multicaster was still around, but Coral Keeper is. Okay. Jive cannot target enemies. Or can target enemies. Okay, that's bad. Then Raspine Enchanter can give them a rag, and we really don't want that. I assume this is trading with the 5/2. So I think we are mustering to soak. Almost certainly. Yeah. Or we could just play Pozic. But I think we're still... Yeah, let's muster to soak. Because this is going to go face. We're going to hero power for another soak target. This goes here. Unfortunate, but... Yeah, I mean, we're equal opportunity jivers, but we don't have to give them a rag. It's not something that we're obligated to do. Wish we had drawn Jitter or Lithraxian, but, I mean, this board's okay, just they're at 30, and we have 2 cards. Concerned. Though they have gotten double Cold Case and a Holy Nova, which is not what Mage typically has. Funkfin also, unfortunately, we just don't have that many D-shields left, but... Hey.
Whirlwind?
That's rude. It's a rude thing to do. Ugh. They feel like a Mana Storm deck that actually, like, values the opponent's time. Not the optimal sequence for us. Next turn we'll do Jitterbug Funkfin, I think. Because here we can just do this and just hit him. I imagine their stuff's gonna die, but we can at least put a bunch of 3/3s in hand. Prismatic Ellie, good card. But yeah, Jitterbug Funkfin should be alright. I assume is gonna trade here. But they also just drew 4 cards and got to pick which one they want 2 copies of. If one of those is Fire Sale, I have no idea how we ever win. Because, like, if they just trade the 1/2 into the 5/4 and Fire Sale, then it's going to be very difficult for us. I'm glad Spotlight isn't as busted as I expected, but I guess early 5/5s just aren't what they used to be. Okay. That's fun.
That was great.
We do need to kill one of these so that our Jitterbug doesn't immediately die. They can ping it, I
Yeah.
suppose, but then we'll make them ping it. If they want a Blizzard, then we draw 2. Still more in their control than I'd like it to be, but we drew it later. Record Scratcher, I think Record Scratcher kind of sucks. I have other rogue decks, but I don't plan on Record Scratching too much. I do have a Swordfish Rogue that JT Snow built. Oh, they're Light Show. Okay. Double Light Show. Okay, they killed all of our big stuff. So we really want here. We're out of stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Pozik's been... Yeah, Pozik's a good card. Seen quite a bit of him. I imagine that we will see a bunch of him on launch day. But yeah, the Rhyme Spinner Rogue is what I want to do, but I only had 9 cards in there, and concoctions were really good. Fino finally messaged me back because my name isn't Hat. So I was like, what did I do? And I was like, pack the house into Mukla into exactly. He's like, oh yeah, that game. Yeah, that game, Fino. Oh, Rhyme Spinner. Yes, I played a game of Rhyme Spinner. It was quite good, but concoctions are also quite nice. I got the vibe out of what that deck was trying to do, and the concoctions felt pretty strong, so, like, I don't know. I don't feel a need to do that. Pozik pulls the 3/3s out of your opponent's hand or deck and puts them on the board. It does not pull them across the board. So they can either hold them in hand, then you get them when he dies, or they play them and then he doesn't get it. This deck wants to play Paladin things on curve and hit the opponent in the face. We're going to lose, though. Everything they're doing is good against all the things we're doing.
I feel like ever since I showed up, we've just lost over and over and over again, except that one
we
light
had
show
a couple
game,
good
so.
games. Okay, that was
I'm
all right.
jinxed.
It's fine. It's Mage beats Paladin. It's just a thing that's been happening forever. They have freezes and transforms and whatever. Like, Paladin just does not have the tools for this. So I don't think this is a commentary in the deck necessarily. We'll give this one another try in the next game. I think this would probably be, like, our actual worst matchup. Oh, no. Yeah, and also our opponent had Holy Nova into Whirlwind. Like, what am I going to do? What am I going to do? No, it's not fair. That's the point. Oh, are they gonna... They're gonna ring the light show. Clever. Okay, well, our Jitterbug lived. Okay, well, we get to go phase.
Need a bit more spice over here.
Okay, okay. This gives me false hope. It's a very large recruit. Later, Lepton. Thanks for hanging out. I mean, all of our minions have 1 health, so I assume that they're all gonna die.
Yeah.
Reality.
Oh, no.
Whoa.
Is that a Holy Nova? Sure looks like a Holy Nova. Yeah, Warhorse was buffed last year, just never saw play because Paladin's core set had secrets instead of actual support. Oh, this is a light show. Alright. Funky is committed to the bit. Good for him. Okay. Well, did a good job. We're dead.
Oh, look out.
Yeah, watch
Two
it.
recruits.
2-2s. Yeah, all the skins you see today, Kajatar, are on the premium rewards track. Every single one I'm using, they're exclusively the rewards track skins. So whatever you see, you'll get if you get the premium track. I like to see them ahead of time, so I always swap them over. Oh, no. Oh, no. I wonder what's going to happen.
That was just unnecessary.
That's so cool, though, that Cosmic Creation. It's really rad. The animation for Light Show is a little janky, yeah. A little bit. I'm going to do one more with this deck, and then, I don't know, we'll poke through whatever else we have. I have a couple other things. We have to do more, Druid. I have to do some Druid for you. Okay, okay. Again?
At least we know what he's doing, and he maybe, knock on wood, can't cheat as much this time.
Maybe. I'm just gonna
Maybe.
I'm just gonna full key. 2-2 Grime Street Outfitter seems like a reasonable card. Yeah, I will have to do some lower curve Hunter. I had some big Hunter, but I have to do some lower. I have your deck, Andy, actually. Got to play that one at some point. Am I allergic to capital letters? No. No, I'm not. But it's in Twitter and in-game, I lowercase. It's a brand at this point. Okay.
Need a bit more spice over here.
Disco Mall could be alright. It's... Yeah, if you ever want to know how much a person can lose, Redbeard, you just tune right in and I got you covered. Another one. So I'm pretty sure this is a Disco Mall angle. And I just bop.
Does Muster ever change that plan?
It could, but I only have 2 minions, and like Grime Street Outfitter is +1/+1. I really want to get these in hand, and so then I can do like phase here. I bop here. If they pop this, I get to do Outfitter, Recruit, in the following turn, Recruit, Swing, then Muster. It's a full board. Maybe they didn't get a Whirlwind this time.
Maybe.
There are apparently multiple secret animations on this board. Because Imic tweeted, I found the secret animation, and Celestalon replied with, as an, secret animation.
Oh, not like, ugh, I'm so annoyed at you.
The letter A. Yes. I should have clarified. Mustard for battle, yes. That is a classic. Okay, Disco Mall's going to give a Blessing of Kings for free here when we attack with it. Okay. And I guess I know what it's going to target. I could Jitterbug and make the world's biggest Jitterbug. I'm going to do that. I'm going to make a really big bug. It's a 9-8. Yeah, hand buff pal looks cool. Yeah, breaking them all with Muster could be interesting. Here, I think just making a 9-8 Jitterbug is kind of where I want to be, because it sets us up for possibility of actually drawing cards. Hand of a Doll could be alright here. Yeah, just gonna see if we can be bigger. Reaching for hearing Mustard as you were reaching for it. That's creepy. No attack. Why no attack? I really want the finale, the boogie down. Okay. Well, I'll just play Disco Mall here. And I will... I think I do actually want to soak the Divine Shield, so I will do this. Cool. Maul is play. It is not summon. So, Muster does not buff it 3 times. Okay. Yeah, they get to kill this if they ping it. AI, sure, get a 3-3. This is actually okay. The weapon has actually been pretty solid for them so far.
Mm-hmm.
Like, they're just getting a decent board.
10-10 of stats, right? For that weapon?
Yeah, 2 mana for 10-10 of stats over time. Not bad. Liadrin. Finally. So wait, this is actually the total nuts. Right? Because I do this. And then this. And then... This seems good. Well, it depends, Andy. I think the dudes are eligible buff targets. But it's not. It just hits any minion. This is a very large Liadrin. If the Divine Shield stays, then we're happy. But also, we can... This is summoned, so we can just Hero Power and then Spotlight the 1/1. As long as Liadrin stays in play.
Right.
And Funky has played a lot of non-targeted removal. We haven't seen as much targeted removal from him. So yeah, Hero Power, Spotlight, and the thing would get a Divine Shield.
Oh yeah, because it's a 5/5.
Yep, smaller than Liadrin. Disco Mall has actually been kind of nutty. Like, it's been a Blessing of Kings for free multiple times. And we can actually target the buff better than I expected we'd be able to. AI, sure. Yeah, figured. Okay. That's a little awkward. I think I'm trading this, and then here, here, and here. Fine. Buff the thing that we know can attack. And then we'll make our Spotlight token. And give it Divine Shield. This feels powerful.
Mm-hmm.
I do not have a giveaway, H-Dog. There are some of the content creator streamers got some megas to give away. I am here for press, so I do not have any giveaways here. There will be giveaways coming on most of the channels that I'm on. I think we got some codes over on Angry Chicken. I know CoinConceed did, and I got some personally, so I'll figure out how those are going away, but none running right now.
We did get some for tax, though.
Yay! So far for Divine Shield synergy, Spotlight's obviously a great card. Funkfin I'm less convinced on, and Jitterbug is kind of awkward to use. But I do really... Like, Spotlight is clearly great. Okay. Fight over me. Oh, that's unfortunate.
That's very unfortunate.
We will be able to kill this at least. Yes, I do indeed have puns. Artificer's going to be a pretty annoying card to deal with for the next year. Okay, what do we think our opponent picked? I think it's probably Life Sentence, but it might be Jelly. Might be Jelly, actually. What do you think? Life Sentence or Jelly?
Life Sentence if they're having fun.
It was Jelly. Unfortunate. Okay. I am going to kill this Artificer, which means I have to do it this way. I do get to do this. Save the tour guide, because whatever. I have a bunch of 3/1s. Yeah, Fight Over Me. Well, keep in mind, Fight Over Me is a very strong mage card. But also was very good in Priest when I saw it, but they also took 2 of my Aslors. It's going to definitely shine in Theory Crafting. I am less sure about how it will do on ladder, but it has been better than I expected today by a pretty good margin. This deck needs more high-end. I think the way to build Paladin probably involves the Countess. Like, I think you have to go a little higher curve, just because when we're drawing all these low things, it doesn't keep up. The new board does have some fun clickables. Oh, no! Oh, no. Oh, no.
Oh dear.
Oh, no.
That's a lot of skeletons.
Well, we're pretty boned.
I will survive.
Wow.
You know, skeletons.
Yeah, no, I got it.
I'm glad. Wanted to make sure. Joss, I don't think we're gonna get there. Maybe our opponent's 10-card hand doesn't have good cards in it. Has Joss seen me win yet? Yes, we dealt 60 damage to someone, and then the rest of the games have been penance.
Yeah, it was the very, very first game. Everything
We're
else has
definitely,
been-
like, facing karmic retribution for what we did to our opponent. Duplicate might also be the Deathborn.
You were great at this.
I will also note, this deck has faced the same opponent twice, and it is a deck that is very, very good against what we're doing. So again, I don't view it as commentary on the deck. I view it as commentary in the matchup, but unfortunate. Okay. I have burned my win condition twice a stream. Yes, that's what I do. Alright. Do you want to see more Paladin? You want to do Druid? Druid, right?
Let's do Druid, yeah.
Okay. I have Rock's hero power list. Let's see. Yeah, Rock's list looks fun. I also have a Timber Tambourine list as well I want to try. But this one seems pretty focused on the hero power plan, and I like pressing the button. It's Raffle.
I know how to grill my opponent.
Hear that song on the wind, dearie?
Alright. We have Groovy Cat, we have a Hedge Maze, and we have a Spread the Word.
A red sun rises.
Okay. So what's the plan here? Coin Hedge Mage probably too greedy. Yeah, Coin Hedge Mage definitely too greedy. But what we can do is play Cat and then trade in hero power. Because the hero power will do 3. When they spotlight, do I leave? We think about it. This is very bad for us. Okay.
Yes.
I need a school teacher here because I need to, like, do something.
Anybody?
I don't have a Naga to play here, otherwise Seaweed Strike would be really good, but we'll just do Wrath. It's fine.
Job done.
Okay. So I can Wrath and... Alright, is Innervate good? I can Wrath, Hero Power, and Spread the Word, I think? Also, Wrath kind of doesn't do much. So we start with Hero Power, Spread the Word. Peaceful Piper's alright. I like the Flower Child.
Pick me! Pick me!
I do not get to choose. But I got the thing that I wanted anyways. So that's cool. And I think this means I have to coin out the tour guide and not the piper, because we're going to flower child next turn. Yeah, and I will pop the bubble. Does this mean they'll draw a couple cards, but I do get to like trade and hero power here. Yeah, the signature cards look amazing now. Really, really nice. Okay, something bad's gonna happen here. Okay, or they just play out. Yeah, it's a lot of stuff. Not great for us. Not great. Okay. How do we not die?
We all exist in harmony.
Under King is how we not die. That was the... Oh, we don't have enough hits in this deck, huh?
Step back now.
But Under King on 6 will be nice. We do also have the Flower Child. I'm assuming they're going to trade into it. 9 plus 4. They have 13, 15, 20. We're dead. We're dead right now.
Why didn't our Paladin games go like this?
Well, we weren't playing pure.
Reporting for duty.
And also, we played against Mage twice, and they had a bunch of freeze and removal. Also, I just got a notification from Steve about the warrior card power slider. It doesn't say different. It can go up to... He showed me a screenshot where it goes up to 11. Is that right? Also, I'm going to try this deck again. He had a very good hand. I think Paladin's going to be really strong. How... Are there 11 minion types?
That seems like too many.
Beast,
But there
mech...
might be now.
There are exactly 11. Okay.
I was gonna say there's 10 in BGs, right? And then plus totems.
Correct. Okay, so there are just 11. All right. Okay, well, this is a good hand. Well, there's a Nubricon. I'm going to start with the Piper to draw a Beast. We get to Groovy Cat into Groovy Cat Tour Guide. Kind of the dream. You did say that, Jay, correct. You're right. It does go to 11. Oh, it's Raren. I like that guy. Let's play this. Okay. Is this a Swordfish or a Record Scratcher? It's a Record Scratcher. Okay, but we get to Hedge Maze. I'm just gonna strike our opponent. Could play the tour guide here. But I could also just play, like, other stuff. So the time to hero power is kind of the awkward part. I wonder what he's trying to double up. It seems like it's going to be a good turn. Rar and a Galania. Oh, Power Slider goes to 11. Oh, I see. Yeah, I definitely did not realize that. This does 4. I feel like Feral Rage is good for us here.
I think likely.
And then I'm going to coin out Tour Guide and hit them in the face, because next turn we get to do Groovy Cat, Hedge Maze, and do that again. We'll just start attacking so we can end the game. Because Groovy Cat, Hedge Maze makes this 6 attack, and we can also Rake to hit something for 8.
Like face?
Well, that's what I was planning on doing. Okay. Sure. They could shadow step this. Could be a little spooky. That gets us a free spirit, I think.
Nature speaks through my tunes.
Sure does. But it's better to just rake here, I think. Yeah, just hero power coin rake. Just to make sure they don't shadow step me. Maybe this is premature. I don't know. Whatever. Let's just hit them in the face for 8. Fun for our opponents, and we had some decks that were close to winning. And we did enjoy ourselves. But we did have a crazy light show game. And yeah, we don't need armor where we're going. Yes, we are going face. Okay. What have we yet to play? I think I've hit every class. We're also going to attack face for 12. Oh no, it's armor. Okay. Right, we don't get to choose the discover. I always forget that with Noggling. Everyone really loved the Turtle Manastor Mage. It took like an hour to lose 2 games. And by everyone, it's like 4 people that loved it enough for the whole chat, while a bunch of other people switch streams. But yes, there are a few people in there where that is the deck that spoke to them. All right.
I mean, I liked it.
Yeah, you are one of the people. Everyone who was left in chat loved it. Yes, that is correct, Jay Keurig. Okay. This is the turn, I suppose. Oh, it's a free bird.
Ooh.
All right.
You know how to wrap things up.
That brought me joy.
Ah.
Step back now.
I mean, Freebird is not meant to get there. That is not why they designed the card. They designed the card so that people would dream big. Okay. Alright. We got our Druid fix. So let's see. Let me go through. Alright, I'm going to read you out some decks. I do have an Arbor Up Hunter that I'm curious about. We have a Big Paladin, we have a Rainbow DK, or a Death Rattle DK. I have a more Treant-focused Druid. I do have a Full Rush DH. I have a Totem Shaman. And a Fatigue Imp.
Did you do the really big hunter?
The really big hunter, I played one game of an Ambitious. I actually have a different big hunter. Let's do this other big hunter. How about that?
I was going to say, I haven't seen any hunter today, and I'm curious to know if any of the big stuff works.
So we'll do both hunters. There we go. We'll go hunting. The Druid or the buff stick through hero power changes. I don't think there are any hero power changes in Standard.
The Lich King.
Alright, so our sequence here is going to be Big Hunter, Small Hunter, and then Rush Demon Hunter. So we're only going to play classes that end with the word Hunter for a little bit.
Perfect.
I'm going to keep tracking an Armor Vendor. We're against Housewife, she's great. Also, Thornmantle Musician. Thornmantle Musician is a wonderful card with the cutest little hyena on her shoulder.
Yes.
The absolute cutest little hyena. The hunt is on. Okay. Start with the tracking. Oh boy. I do have Harpoon Gun in the deck, but we were probably supposed to take Spirit Poacher, huh?
But also,
new card. Okay,
yeah.
you convinced me. I'm convinced. And then, what will we do for the next 4 turns? Don't worry about it.
Doesn't matter.
It kind of matters.
Nuh-uh.
Okay, you're right. This, I think the location is kind of butt. The DK one. Seems like not a great card.
Your butts.
Yeah.
See, now we have a tracking. You just
Okay.
gotta believe in the heart of the cards.
I do believe. Also, Audiomatic is great here. Really good. Because I just do, like, here. I can kill the 3/3 here, but also I don't have to. Lucio! You cannot craft the signatures, correct. They are dustable, but not craftable. Okay, that card has messed me up twice today.
Wow, yeah. See, harpoon gun. We have things to do.
We sure do.
What's your problem?
I don't have a problem. I have a Hydralodon. Alright, we're gonna do Hydra into Mukla into Faithful Companion. We'll be fine.
Yeah.
It's actually kind of a nutty curve. They're the same as Golden's, Enzo. Yeah, this location has been awful every time I've seen it except when Steve messed me up on turn 9. So the summon happens first on the...
interesting. Okay.
Yep. Well, so it's the same thing as like Dr. Boom or whatever. The Boom
Yeah.
bots come out before Boom is in play. And there's a Banjosaur that we're gonna play on turn 7. Yes, Hydra on 5 is okay. Hydra on 5's alright. Imagine taking Spirit Poacher. I literally cannot, Jowser. Okay. Sure. Give that Reborn. Okay. So that location ended up being spend 3 corpses, deal 2 damage. Fine. Yes, Banjosaur is definitely an Eeyore. Oh, that costs 8. Good.
Makla.
This turn is bananas.
Yay! It's so bananas.
Okay. The signature cards, you just hover them. Tooltip's right there. It'll tell you. Okay. Okay. Well, we'll just go get King Crush, and then the game is over.
This was fun.
I enjoyed that.
Housewife probably does not agree.
That was good.
But see, you just have to trust in the deck to give you the cards that you need.
I just have to listen to you more, and then better things happen.
Exactly.
We'll do that. We'll do that one more time, and then we will do the Shadehound Hunter, and then we will do the Rush Demon Hunter. But yes, this worked well. I was surprised actually by how well that worked, and Lucio was all right. Oh no, it's Housewife again. We're not trolling, I promise.
No.
Okay, am I supposed to keep Saber? I think so. Because I can do turn 1 Musician, turn 2 Medic, turn 3 Coin Saber.
And we don't
I
even
do
have to
enjoy
track for Mukla. He's already here.
He's already here. I wish we still had Stormpike Battle Ram, but it's also probably for the best that we don't.
Love a little biddle.
Oh my god, that little hyena.
It's so freaking cute.
prog gnome funky's real music.
That art is so ridiculous.
Mm-hmm. The signature cards look better on the board, I think, this time around.
They look better everywhere. There is
Yeah.
no spot where I can say the old ones look better. But yes, on the board, like they look like Hearthstone cards.
Yeah.
It's funny how like the backlash against signatures was so significant they took away all the stuff, and now people are like, how do I get signatures? Because if the big bundle had signatures in them, people would absolutely buy them.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not sure I was supposed to coin that, but I want to get it in play so I can track him into another one. Assuming that they find a way to either kill it or give me something to smack around. It's also just a 5/4. And if we're lucky, they kill it and then we track him into a harpoon gun. Imagine if Construct Quarter cost 3. That would be wacky. Excited to burn their best card on 6. Yes. Yes, I am. Yeah, Musician being on summon is really nice. It's a well-designed card that will see a bunch of play. Selective Breeder. That's going to make it really nice when this dies, but that means we can also track him now. And, okay, well, we'll get not a giant beast. I'm just going to go all face.
Armor! Lightly used armor!
Yeah, the curve of Mokla into Faithful Companion seems pretty strong.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I haven't actually played a Big Dreams yet in the game where I made it 2 turns, but it doesn't seem awful. Take the cheap card from tracking, yes. The cheapest one, the 7-mana one.
I'm kind of glad that the Faithful Companions, even like without the Mana Thirst, feels powerful. Like we're at the point where by turn 7, we're just kind of looking for the end of the game. So, yeah, it's you don't need to wait for the Mana Thirst to kick in.
It's the
like
guardian animals that Hunter never got, right?
Yeah.
And look at the sequencing right here. Look at me sequence like a professional. Get that finale going. But yeah, it's the guardian animals that Hunter never got access to. It's just like it's good enough to go find a beast of your choice, and it also makes more sense now that Mountain Bear is gone. Like we need that utility, and we have the room for it. I was like, this deck would be a lot better and more boring with the Alterac Beast cards, but we kept the archetype, and still it feels notably different. Shuri and Beast Hunter the same decks? Kinda, sorta. Kazoo card for Banjosaur Hunter, maybe. Oh, it's up, Paw. Okay.
Reach for the sky.
The problem here is that actually there's nothing that can kill our Sunken Saber, so we'll just have to play a big monkey.
Oh, darn.
We'll be fine. Big monkey! That animation is so fun.
Yep. Take that, hipster.
I do also think Mokla has a pretty significant downside against minion decks. Like, playing the bananas is not nothing. It's worth it for us here because we have Hydra. But, like, they're going to be able to counterpunch pretty frequently. Yeah. They barely have to do anything. I assume they reborn the egg. Yeah. Luckily, we have this Hydrolodon, which is an okay card.
I think she might get mad again.
She might.
Like I think, well, okay, if Hydra was still in our deck, then we would definitely faithful. And I kind of want to
Yes.
faithful anyway, even though I know objectively Hydra's the right play.
We'll get another turn. She's at 22. So like we got some time here. Even though Hydra is obviously strong here, like we'll get another turn. We'll get another few turns.
Put your soul into it.
Gets the egg. See, we actually super need the Faithful Companion. And it's going to get the only hits left in the deck are
It's
King
Crush,
Crush or Saber. So we actually want to do Saber because it's just King Crush. So we can save, yeah. So that means Faithful Companion kind of dead now. Because it will only get Sunken Saber, which only gets Sunken Saber. And Banjosaur can only get Sunken Saber. But Stranglethorn Heart is game-winning. Yeah, there's definitely some interesting tension about the limited number of beasts we have access to. But also, like, our opponent is at 9. So we can just hunter them. And Stranglethorn Heart is the absolute nuts here if we get it. Stranglethorn Heart of the cards? Correct, Matt. And we can still clear a few of these just to make sure we don't die. Ghost Rider, if we could activate the finale would be the nuts, but I'm pretty sure we still just have to do Faithful here. And yeah, it just gets us Sunken, which gets another Sunken. And that's it for beasts. We are out of beasts.
But they're down to 7.
They are! But also, they're what? Double Unholy? Okay, no. Oh no! Oh no!
Well, that escalated quickly.
We are extremely dead. That was awesome.
And we have no more beasts, and we didn't get Stranglethorn. Oh, my heart.
No regrets.
Wandering Monster will save us. That animation was great. Oh, I see. The Bone Shredder is... I thought Bone Shredder was double rune. Am I wrong about that? Doesn't say it was discovered. We did not get there. Yeah, I mean, they worked all game for that, but it did what it needed to do, which is heal them and make a giant board. That was enough. Also, if that card is good enough to win games of Hearthstone, I'm very happy about the format. Okay. Oh, Bone Shredder, Single Unholy. Okay, so yeah, there we go. Thank you, Cold Snap. I really appreciate that. It's a fun show to make. Joss is an excellent co-host. I know how good of a co-host Joss is because the week she's out suck. Like, we get great guests, but the amount of work she does behind the scenes is hard to overstate.
Yeah, we drew all our big beasts and still had half our deck left over, so...
Yep.
I mean, things are gonna be difficult when you draw your deck backwards no matter what you're playing.
Correct. Oh, I got it. Alright, so we got Trinket Tracker into... We got a lot of stuff going on. And this is the Arbor Pup deck, Shadehound. Trying to make that work with a slightly lower curve. We top out at 7 with Altimore Hydrolodon.
Living drop all kinds of things.
Banana! Yeah, hand seems solid. I think we're going for turn 5 to do some stuff. Batty guess is okay, but I like Breeder here because we want to get a Shadehound in hand. Or a Monkey. Okay, Seedsman. This looks rampy. I am got a harpoon gun, I think. So we can attack and play Jungle Jammer. Okay. Well, that seems powerful. Tony Big Warrior just loses to a lot of the greedy stuff. Yeah, I feel confident that Hero Power Druid's going to be really, really popular. It just does all the things that people like. Yeah, Coin Hydra on turn 4 does seem somewhat powerful. I wonder how Druid deals with this.
I don't think they do.
We just have to play around Scale of Onyxia. Wait a second. Wait a second. Maybe we die to Samura. Wait a second.
Aha!
Oh! Oh, this, yeah, spammy Arcanist would be what they could do. Okay.
Nature speaks through my tunes.
What acoustics?
Okay. Well, we're gonna jam. I could trade with my Hydra heads, but what if I didn't?
I mean, I think face is the place. Although I'll admit, it kind of sucks that basically our early turn 4 or 5 Colossal has been basically what's put us ahead in our games.
It's...
I kind of wish it was any new card.
Yeah, so this is Jungle Jammer. I'm glad the Colossals have consistently seen play, but yes, definitely a monkey's paw situation where we're winning because of Harpoon Gun into Hydra. And I wanted to win with Shadehound and new cards. But we do get to play Mukla.
Nanas. I'm not saying it sucks. Old cards are still good. It's just like when you're at the start of a new expansion, particularly at the rotation, it's like you want the new stuff to be powerful. You want to do new things, right? So the fact that we're winning games off the back of early Hydras, like that's what we were doing before. Let's do something different.
Yeah, I mean, there are plenty of different cards here, and the deck feels familiar but refreshed, but also, yeah, I mean, we're here in a theory crafting stream, and showing that Harpoon Gun into Coin Hydra is good. You know.
Yeah, like we already knew that.
But
Light of a machine. I will fight to protect the wild. Let the hound sing along.
But I am somewhat grateful that the older cards still work.
Yeah.
Like, it is nice for people that maybe don't have the money to buy the new set, don't have to worry that they're missing out too much. That is a barrel of monkeys. Like, look at this 2/5 Silverback Patriarch on turn 2. Power creep. Oh, that's why you only put one Harpoon Gun in the deck. So, Andy, what you're saying is that I high rolled. I believe you. That is plausible.
Yeah, the Colossus cards are really good cards, and I like that they exist. I like their design. I love that they still do their thing if they're summoned instead of played. Like, there's a lot of, like, big thumbs up for Colossus minions, but at the same time, or Colossal minions, at the same time, like you said, we're doing theory crafting. I want to do new stuff.
Do you see how the monkey art, the Barrel of Monkeys art keeps updating?
Oh
Now
my god, that's amazing. We're down to our last monkey.
But he's okay. He looks all right.
Yeah,
He's happy.
He's pretty happy about it.
Okay. Yeah, the Druid hero power stuff feels like just the right power level. It is definitely not too powerful and definitely not too weak. I'm just gonna do this and play our last monkey. And I'm gonna leave room for a bees. So we can infuse these fangs. Yeah, you get drops. Barrel of monkey, when you only have one left, it's not barrel of monkeys anymore. I will write them a strongly worded letter. I've come to eat bananas and play monkeys. And I'm all out of monkeys. Okay.
All it takes is love, care.
More
See,
like,
this
would...
game feels
Look.
a whole lot more fair because we don't
It's-
have Hydra.
More like
Oh,
Widow
never mind.
Bloom beads, man. Because of the bees. Do you get it?
Yeah, I do.
I'm sorry that you do. Alright, I'm gonna play Harpoon Gun and hit them. Good, no Hydra. So Wild Spirits. I actually kind of don't want any of these. It's fine. I will play some bananas so I can see the art. Okay.
Oh, yeah, less bananas.
There are sequentially less bananas, as one might expect.
Calm down.
Bunch of bananas also seems pretty solid. Like, it's just a piecemeal blessing of kings, like 3 mana +3/+3, decided how I want to do it. And we tend to have stats early. Yeah, like their hero power is keeping pace, but it's not overwhelming the game. Rhythm and Roots, I assume
Yeah, I
that's
didn't
3/5.
realize they were up to 5/3 already. But yeah, and that's definitely the 3. I don't know, like it just seems so slow to go with the 4 turns, the 8/8s.
I think the way I would play that if I really wanted the 8/8s is I would want it in a deck that was more proactive about board development, and then you play this when you think you're going to have a board that they clear, so either they clear and you get your refill, or they die to the board you already had. That seems like the way to do it, but also it's pretty hard to set that up. Okay, these are all not good. Got a fox. I'm just gonna play a banana. It's fine. And I don't have to worry about 1 health minions because their hero power overkills it anyway. Bananas and Gargon. Yes, that is also true. Blue Sorter, like, I've actually had pretty good time with a lot of different classes and a lot of different decks. There have been very few where I feel like the core concept is unfun or non-functional. We did struggle to make a slower warrior deck work. Menagerie seemed fine. But overall, like, format's pretty interesting from what I've seen so far, and we're definitely playing unrefined decks in theory crafting context, but we've beaten, like, we've played a lot of decent stuff, and we've lost a lot of decent stuff. I played a Millhouse deck already, and I deleted it, so never again. Also, we had a sick aggro light show turn, where turn 8 we dealt 60. That was pretty good. Don't think I have lethal. But it's, like, surprisingly close. Also, oh, Instrument Tech can get Jungle Jammer, which I really want here. Forgot about that. We're gonna see a lot of Hero Power Druid, and it's not going to be, like, format defining, but in terms of power level, but a lot of people are gonna play it because it looks fun and does the thing that people want to do. People really love buffing their hero power. And I'm no different. I'm not against it. But it's definitely... It's not like Wildfire Mage after buffs was. Wildfire Mage, remember, it got buffed so many times. That's unfortunate for us. Okay, they're only 6 for us. It's not so bad. Oh, we're gonna override our weapon, aren't we? That's awkward. Okay, well... Forgot about the wild seeds there. Stonebound Gargon is... If we had Cleave, it would be nutty, but I might... I don't think I have lethal. Am I dead?
I wonder.
Am I off by 1 and also dead?
Yes.
So let's see. This kills here. Gargon banana kills. I think I died.
Calm down.
Don't break it!
Because my weapon got overwritten. I lost because my weapon got overwritten.
Are you listening closely?
So close.
So close. Yeah, we never got Shadehound going exactly, but the concept here makes sense. Infuse off by 1. Didn't hit a good 1 drop, yeah. I probably could have sequenced this better, but... Okay, well, we lost to the 5/5s that we said were too slow.
No, the 8/8s are too slow.
Oh, right. Yeah, the 5/5s are fine.
Yeah, I was saying that, like, because you're secretly choosing, but I don't think we've seen anyone choose 8/8s yet because they're way too slow. You usually have to wait the 4
Yeah,
turns.
and the,
for them, right?
and the 15
That's
power
too
seems
long.
fine.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, Hunter seems interesting. There will be something there. Okay, full rush.
I will be right back.
Okay. Oh, what's up, Kilmarnock? Alright, what do we got here? This is an official Blizzard build. Does not... I don't have a Smasher going down swinging deck.
No one knows.
I want to put Halveria back in the deck, and I want Rush the Stage. So I think I go lower here. Okay. Okay, good. We've got Glaive Tar as well. Yes, I do type fast. Is anyone surprised? Let's see. Okay. Nothing turn 1. Coin rush the stage into rush the stage seems fine. We'll see what kind of warrior we're dealing with. Thank you, Cold Snap. I appreciate that. Okay. Menagerie Warrior. Alright, so Fierce Outsider actually solid. I think we just play it while it's in outcast position. Could hero power into Glaive Tar, but I think Coin Rush the Stage is too good to not do. We're not really worried about a mistake here. Party Animal solid. Let's see if we can get the Halveria stuff going. Okay. That's nice.
Who's hiding now?
So here we can do Coordinated Strike next turn, which seems powerful, or we can just do another Rush the Stage. Yeah, the coin looks great. DPI, I have no idea. Are we supposed to Coordinated Strike here, or am I supposed to rush the stage again? I'm going to rush the stage again because I'm greedy. Okay. We're going to have a good turn next turn. Next turn is going to be Coordinated Strike into Snakebite. So it's at least going to be a 5/5. Yeah, Snapdragon is interesting. I mean, a lot of the minions have battle cries. If we get Rowdy Fan here, it's going to be a lot of damage. Yeah, Snapdragon is not a dragon. Alright, that's a Rowdy Fan. This is a ton of damage. Not great for us. Is there any reason it would not be Coordinated Strike here? This definitely happens. And so this is going to be 3-3, 5-5. Can do this. Okay, and then they can trade. I mean, we still are okay, I suppose. I'm concerned, but we might not be dead right now. They have 8 damage showing. I don't think they can kill us. Like, if the 4-4 trades with the 6-4, we're pretty happy. We can also find a way to get these Vengeful Wallopers in play. Like, we just got to get them off the board because they're not going to have any from hand. Kill the 3-2 instead of the 1-1. If I double trade into 3-2, yes, you're right. Double 3-2, yeah. I was thinking of this as a 5-5, but you're right. Double trading to 3-2 would have been substantially better. Yeah, good call. Ziliax would be... They have 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Ziliax would be 11. We're at 15. Even if they buffed it once. What's up, pilot? Like, we're not in a good spot. Oh, no. That is very bad for us. I need... Not that. How do I survive? How is +3 attack lethal? Yeah, we're just dead, right? None of these cards are outcast. Yeah, we're just dead. We can try this again, though. But yeah, we were at... they had 11 power, they had 15... Ziliax does not have Wind Fury. Taunt, Divine Shield, Lifesteal. Definitely not Wind Fury. Card would have been nerfed if it did. Alright. Yeah, Rush, Taunt, Divine Shield, Lifesteal. Okay. I have an Outsider. I don't keep Coordinate Strike because I have the security. I can Illidari Studies into Fierce Outsider, which is pretty cool. I can actually play... Yeah, get security in the far left with a Studies discount floating, or with a Outsider discount floating. That's pretty good. If I get 2 Outsiders, I can play them both. Not sure I want to, but I can. Okay. Wonder what Shaman is doing. I have not seen a ton of Shaman, though. Lepton was definitely right that Miracle Shaman seems difficult to play, but possible to win with. And I definitely did not play that to the best it could be. Alright, Rush the Stage is awesome here. And I want Outsider. Actually, no, I want Sigil Runner, because I can do Outsider into Sigil Runner. Let's do this. Seems powerful. Can do a turn 2 security if I feel like it, and then turn 3 Rush the Stage. Yeah. Turn 2 security seems fine. Even if they triple trade, we're happy. It's just a decent board for turn 2. And we Rush the Stage and see what happens. Farsight. Okay. The multi-strikes feel a little awkward here. Snakebite Halveria, please? Never Halveria. I can just play this, though. Yeah, these Snakebites are going to be large. Well, if they play minions, yes, but it doesn't say it died on their turn. It has to be this turn. So if they play 3 fish and trade, the Snakebites are still pretty bad.
Look at you playing Demon Hunter when I'm not here.
It's a professional courtesy. Okay, Glaive Tar, pretty cool here. Even if it just draws one, still just a 4/2 that draws a card. Yeah, DH Zombie, Xiao is good. Yeah, I don't have any personal merch. I never considered my brain important enough to make people buy stuff that they can wear.
You're not making people to buy stuff. They want to buy stuff.
Yeah, I guess so. Thank you, Elbom. Yeah, my posture is awful. Ugh.
So you've got me for another half hour or so, and then I'm going to go eat and have a power nap before we tack.
Sounds good. And I don't anticipate it being a really long tack anyways. Yeah, like, Snakebite, so I want Snakebite to work the way DK cards do, where it's their turn or this turn, but it super doesn't, and now they are 1/1s. And, like, 1/1s are alright. Yeah, like, I'm just gonna, I guess I multi-strike here? Nah, it's fine. Hero power. Draw my card. Sinful Brand does seem nice. Just play a 5/5. Just be a block of cheese I put in my head. Yeah, they do make those for the Green Bay Packers. Okay. So how much damage can I do here? Six? Brand Snakebite Multi is 8. Is 8. I can just do this. And I guess, no, I'm gonna keep that for Brand. Brand is, no, it won't enter live, RG. Brand would be maximum 8 damage, or I didn't have the mana, because I could do Brand, Bite, Bite, Hero Power, which would be 6. If I did Brand, Bite, Bite, Multi, it would be 8, right? Yeah. But this is lethal. Brand, Bite, Multi, HP. Yeah, I would get 3 brand activations, and, or no, 2 brand activations and then Fate, yeah. There's no way to do 9 there. Not on 6 mana. Fun deck, though. Do 1 more of this. And then, Joss, since you're leaving, you will get to pick what our last few options are, if you have anything that stands out to you that you want to try.
Hooray! We haven't played Shaman yet.
Yeah, we have a Totem Shaman we can try.
We have Totem? Oh, great, yes, Totem. Let's do that.
That'll be next. Okay.
Okay, that animation was pretty crazy.
It's pretty nice, right? I'm gonna keep Glaive Tar. And
So emo.
Yes. Okay. I have an Illidari Studies. Okay. Fierce Outsider, really nice here. Because what we can do is we can Studies, and then we have a discount of 2. We could dispose, but I don't feel like we need to. The big Excel document is after set launch, but we'll probably do something before that because Steve and I are both in the playtest. But it's usually after set launch. See, I can just play this, just free. There's Halveria. Would have been nice to have her last game. We will probably coin Glaive Tar here. See what they play, but coin Glaive Tar seems like where I want to be. Because then I can Studies after. Yeah. I do also think it's kind of fun that Dispose can get cards into or out of Outcast position. Like, if we studied this turn and then drew something we didn't like, we could just dispose it away.
That is interesting.
Kind of fun. Okay. Wayward Sage is okay, but I think I'm supposed to security. Actually, no. Outsider's fine here, right? Because I want to play it
I
this
think
turn.
so. Yeah.
Yeah. Because then I can just attack and draw a couple cards. I'm not going to hero power on purpose because I really want to hit things I can play. Okay. Unfortunately, I didn't. So we'll just... I'm not going to tempo this out. I think we'll just float.
God, it's so much to float.
It is a lot. We do get to Glavetar hero power next turn. The Halvaria is kind of slow. But I think Z-Lag is into Halvaria Strike is where we want to be. But yeah, Glavetar is very clearly a good card. Very, very clearly. Okay. Rush the Stage has not a lot of hits left. I'm going to do the Glavetar this turn so we can rush the stage next turn. So right now we're looking at a turn 7 Z-Lag into a turn 8 Halvaria Rush minion thing, and hopefully that is enough to lethal. We do have a good amount of draw. Sure. Oh, so they can play a bigger baritone imp? Okay. Sure. We can get actually a really big snake bite this turn. So we should probably do that. But so it's going to be strike into snakebite, which means we can hero power phase here and draw one card. Yep. Seems hard to say no to this. Even though maybe it makes our Halvaria a little weaker, we could also just kill our opponent next turn. Because we don't worry about taunts because we've got Kayn, we've got double dispose in hand. Oh, I'm playing Edelweiss. How about that? Alright. Well, this sure seems like this is our Z-Lag turn. Like, we could dispose that away. No, I'm just gonna play Z-Lag. Because we need some board space anyway. Okay, we got rid of it. I assume there was going to be a board clear here. But we'll see. So many of the Warlock board clears rotated, but also they got Defile. Crescendo, Hellfire. Plague Eruption. Okay. That will be very good with Halvaria when I get it going. But I've got a second on that. Snakebite. Yeah, my rush minions don't have anything to attack right now.
Anyone
Fine.
order a ghoul to the face?
I'm going to keep the Shambling in hand for surprise. Because I think it's pretty important to not present that we're close to lethal. But 2 minions in play is enough for Halvaria. As long as they have something to trade into. And we're not worried about taunts because Kayn.
I really like that card back.
It's cool. The stained glass for the logo is really nice. What's up, Wally? 12 bursts from hand without Halvaria. I suppose I do.
If you
My
want to
opponent-
get technical.
My opponent is at 13. Okay, not anymore.
And now, the premiere act.
Good. Things to rush into. Love it. Alright, good. She can't concede, and we're going to take as much advantage of that as possible.
My torment is my muse.
We actually want to play this after to make sure that the tokens don't get too big.
Vengeance! Vengeance! Vengeance!
Yeah. All right.
Well played.
Thanks. Took forever. Like that was a really, really long wind-up, and the outcast stuff combined with the token stuff doesn't feel like it works. It feels like you have to do one or the other. Alright. Totem Shaman. I also do have a Menagerie Shaman. Hello, Hearthstone? Hello, Hearthstone. I am not currently offline. Okay. Alright, it'll drop me in. Okay, Playful Sprites. Relaunch. We're probably in a game right now, so we'll relaunch quickly.
You are. Against Adel again.
Ah.
Party Favor Totem, Flame Tongue Totem, and Carving Chisel.
They're all good cards. Okay. I'm gonna mulligan Flame Tongue. Okay. Carving Chisel's really good here. Mistake's really good here. Yeah, let's try and protect us from ourselves because we're trying to queue up Totem Shaman. So her removal will probably be better against Totem Shaman than it was against Rutch TH. But we get to anchor Totem and attack here. Where is Cover Artist? Oh, Eyesore! We're doing it.
Yay!
Look at that. Look at that. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we could play Cover Artist. Maybe that belongs in here. What are we supposed to Cover Artist in this deck? Oh, Eyesore Cover Artist. I see. Eyesore. Thanks, Redbeard. See you later. Yeah, we're going to do Totem, Attack, Hero Power, and it's going to be a lot.
Aw.
Okay.
Fun
I mean,
police.
I did not expect that to live. Works with Rowdy. It should, I think. But I'm not sure if the buff drops from both of them or just one. We have a lot of stuff.
We do. Our
This
totems
deck
are pretty
for
beefy.
So, this is a Blizzard built deck, and it does not include Bloodlust, because if we had one, the game would end. Azalea, thank you so much for the raid. But yeah, this deck will have Bloodlust on ladder, and this seems like a pretty solid opening. How'd stream go? Have a glass of whiskey after the show. It is 4:45. Ooh, discard. Questline decks, that's fun. Oh, what's up, Geranium? Pozic is actually really good here, I think. Because now she burns a card. Take that,
Will she burn her
Talon.
win condition, or is that just us?
No, it was not a win condition. I can't fit the 3/3s, but also like.
Yeah.
Oh, is this gonna be a crescendo? Defile. That card's pretty good. Okay.
Our board.
Okay. Couple totems. We can refill. We have the technology. And what's the weapon we go get? Oh, the other chisel. Yeah, so we can instrument tech for a chisel. They are still holding the 3-3. Yeah, the other 3-3 just didn't get summoned because there wasn't room. That's interesting. Wasn't sure how that would work. Okay, well, Anchored and Party Favor are both sticking around. What is in my ETC band? I have no idea. There's the Bloodlust.
Bloodlust!
We'll take that for next turn. This goes here, right in the middle. Let's see if we die.
Oh, is today Passover?
Oh, it is. Yeah.
Happy Passover!
Thanks. I had no idea. Go until 6. And so Joss is going to dip at 5. And then I will be there at 6. I will be here till 6. And then we're going to record attack right after. That worked out. Didn't even need the Bloodlust. This deck is cool. I'm going to do it again.
Yeah, that worked out pretty... Yeah, can we do it again? Because that worked out pretty well, but I don't know... Like, it felt like even if we hadn't played the cards we played, we still had viable options, so it felt really good. But I don't know if that was just a super good draw, you know?
We will see if we can replicate.
I like that Jaina hero.
Yes. It's an older one, actually.
I was going to say, I don't think I've seen it before, but also it doesn't feel like it fits the theme.
So, do I keep Rolling Stone? I kind of want to keep Chisel and Fan. I don't have a 1, so I'm not sure I keep Rolling Stone. This deck actually doesn't have a ton of 1s. I'm not going to keep ETC. Well, there's our...
But that's our Bloodlust. Oh, there's our 1 and our 2. Perfect.
Yeah, Edel had to play multiple discard cards from hand. That is true. Oh, I should add Edel. So we get to Rolling Stone. Oh! That animation! Thank you, Kratz. Oh, and it plays it again when it goes back to hand. This guy's mean. So Coin Posic is actually the nuts here, and then we just do Totem Chisel. You should be able to hear. Yep. It's playing. It might just be really quiet. Can you all hear the game sound? It's playing on my end. I can turn it up for you all. Cannot hear anything. Oh, I know what happened. Okay, I know what happened. All right, I'm gonna do this out of respect for our opponent, but I know, yeah, it's been doing this lately. Okay, you should have game sound now.
Oh, it went away when the game crashed.
I had to reroute it. Should have it now. Yep. The Stone Right. Don't mind if I do. Seems like the right play.
I'm shaking my head. I know you can't see it, but I'm shaking my head.
I felt it. I felt it. And also, they don't have time to play the Posic bots. Yeah, Posic is going to see a lot of play. Anything proactive is just going to slam him. Just puts them in such a rough position. Joss is my co-host on The Angry Chicken, which is the podcast that got invited to do theory crafting today because Blizzard is nice to us. See, we just get the 3/3s. They actually gave us more power. And like, I have a problem here where I don't have room for Anchored Party. But I can just do this and this. I don't know how much damage this is, but I'm gonna put it all in the face. Okay. It was a lot of damage. Oh, that's a good game, Nomad. Yeah, opponent set, 2.
Reality.
Okay. Turn 5. Yes. Nick, did you omit Bloodlust from this deck on purpose? Because it sure seems like you did. And I understand why you would do that, but that's what seems like what happened. Rowdy is awesome. Rowdy Fan is a very good card. Has been extremely impressive all day.
We always have the asterisks of like, it's theory crafting, there's rules, this isn't ladder, you know, but this deck feels ridiculous.
We're doing a lot of stuff.
We're doing so much, and it's like, it feels like we have multiple options every turn.
If we got defiled for a 7 minion board last game and then killed them 2 turns later, and this deck is not running Bloodlust on purpose. So I feel like we're gonna
kind of running Bloodlust. It's in ETC.
a 9-mana Bloodlust, but yeah. This is turn 7. We had 1, 5, 11, 13 overkill damage. I don't know.
And we would have had them last turn if they weren't a mage with Alibi. Like,
Alibi and Artificer. Yeah.
Yeah.
You want to do another? You want to try something else while you're here?
I have time for one more, I think. So, let's do something different. You said you tried Warrior already, eh?
But I have a Mech and Rage Warrior. How about that? Or a Mech Menagerie.
Let's try that.
Mech Menagerie, I think.
Oh.
But yeah, totems look legit. Totems look real. And also, we never played a Gigantotem, which would have been, like, inexpensive. TAC is not going to be live, Nomad, so we're recording it after Joss eats and naps. But, and then after the stream is over, but it won't be live. Sup, Jax? Thanks, Bridget, for hanging out. Appreciate the raid. So, Woodcutter's Axe. Do I keep Hooksy? I think so. I think I keep Hooksy. Yeah.
I think because we have the axe, yeah.
Yeah. Let's see. Yeah, this is just pure Menagerie. Okay, Roaring Applause, cool. Yeah, we can Axe on 2 into Hooksy on 3. And I think I want to attack with the axe just to make sure Hooksy gets the buff. Becomes a 5-4 or 6-4. That's good enough. Yeah, I want to get rid of that. Mech Mage, huh? I do think Mech Mage is going to be good.
We haven't seen a Mech Mage yet today. This is the first one.
And next turn, I might just do Automaton Click Clocker, depending if they play something that'll kill Hooksy. Yeah. 6-4 still handles that pretty well. Yeah, the issue with Mech Mage and Pre-Stream is the Festival card limit. Okay. Yeah, I want this to get buffed, and I want to save the Automaton for next turn. So we will just do this. And if we draw a Sport Eater, we're very happy. Voon? Okay. See if they have the means to go out of their way to kill this or not.
Mm-hmm.
They do not. Oh, the Voon, yes. He's rad. Sword Eater, Sword Eater. Yeah!
That's gross.
That is extremely gross. Oh my god, we got another one.
So now we're going to copy one of the cards that, so either the automaton or the oscillator, the click clocker for sure, and the hook fist for sure, because that's a pirate and a beast, right?
Well,
That's how the
but
dual
next
tag
turn,
work.
I'm just doing automaton, oscillator, hooksy number 2.
Right, right. I'm just saying if we were to Voon.
If we were to play, so the
with
way
dual
Voon
tags.
works, all the tribal tag things, they check all the single tag minions first. Then they do all the
Okay.
double tag and fill in anything the single tags didn't hit. Then they do amalgams and fill in anything else. But they each only count once.
Okay.
So you can't have a. You can't have like an amalgam with roaring applause does not draw you 11 cards,
Right.
which is probably for the best. Gain 8, draw 2. I mean, it's Sword Eater looked good because it's Sword Eater. Like that card has a known pedigree. You don't have to worry about will that card be good. We know that already. Voon here also copies Mech, one of these beasts, and Amalgam.
And the band, yeah.
It could theoretically hit the click locker for either of these, I think. But also, like, if we just magnetize, if we just do click clocker and then magnetize Ziliax to the 3/5.
Error. Hot bucket.
Yeah. And they use the coin already.
Hot pockets.
I think we do play click clocker first. I mean, I don't feel like that there's anything about this draw that's a bummer. Yeah, so click clocker here. I'm pretty sure I buffed the big one. I could just put it here, or just play Ziliax and attack the 4/3. That's actually better. Because Ziliax is a perfectly fine minion here, and then we also get to go face for 5, and then this gets in the way. This is good, right?
Yeah, didn't you say that there was Enrage in here?
No, this is... I was mixing up my...
Oh, okay.
This is
I was like, we haven't
Mechnagerie.
enraged anything yet. We've only done half of the
Yeah.
of the thing, but
This is Mechnagerie. I was confusing that with Menragerie.
right. Obviously.
Simple mistake. Yes. So they double trade into the 5/6. And then I think I Voon Animal. Just so we can get double amalgam. Yep, definitely Voon.
We gonna need more room in the bitch.
That's so many resources.
This feels extremely powerful. We could run Dynomatic. It does cost a lot. Mysander and Hidden Jester, thank you so much for the subs. Yeah, this seems like good.
Okay, so our bands currently have 4.
So we'll play Mistaken Band and hit 5.
Yeah. And then our next one will be 6, right?
Correct.
Or do the amalgams... No, the amalgams count as something we haven't played yet.
Correct.
Not a type of their own. Yeah.
Correct. Yeah, they got Frozen Touch. We also have to make sure that we don't just have lethal, but I'm pretty sure we don't. I am going to kill that Metronome, but... Yeah. Stuff. Oh, it
So
does not
many
have one trigger.
stuffs.
So many stuffs. I mean, that Sword Eater top deck was nutty, but I didn't feel like we needed it, but it was definitely good. Yeah, thank you so much for hanging out, Dan. Tell Dean I said hi. Yeah, this does 6 now. They do get to activate Gaia a bunch of times. But the other Amalgam is pretty likely to kill it, but they get to clear our board. We can party Animal just to make sure there's no risk of Amalgam not killing the thing. Does not have Rush. But it does have stealth.
Thanks, innkeeper.
It doesn't have stealth, so if it doesn't die, then we win. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs! Uh-oh! Oh, no. Oh, no. It has Reborn, but, we're, what's the word? Dead?
This was going so well. I had such high hopes.
It was. I don't know. It's okay for both decks to have good draws. And double Gaia is not something we necessarily need to plan around. I don't know.
There.
Is there any way to win? No. Well, it was fun. No rush roll. So we had 6 rolls? 6 rolls. So it was a 25%er. All right, well, I'm going to keep doing this, but you go do your thing, and I will talk to you.
Yes, I am going to go eat dinner, and we will chat soon.
Bye. Ever say bye to
Bye,
Joss?
chat room.
All right, we're going to keep going with this. I do have some rogue to play. But yeah, I mean, this deck, regardless of the fact that we lost to double Gaia, I do still feel confident about this deck. I don't think I keep Power Slider. I think I do keep Axe. Especially on the coin. Yeah, this is really nice. Keeping the first band stealthed, that was probably better, wasn't it? Yeah, I've just been attacking with it like whatever. Just been dragging it every single time I've seen it. Maybe it's correct to think about my plays. Maybe. But why start now? There is a chance we're bringing Warrior. Like, this does not feel bad. Okay. Automaton. So, it's actually this, though? Because I can play Automaton and then attack and buff it. And then I can play Mistake the turn after. Paladin was decent. The most of the Paladin we played was against Mage, which is a really, really bad matchup for us. So I don't feel like I got quite as much of a feel for it. I am going to do a little bit more Paladin as well. I have to play Swordfish Rogue, and I want to play some different Paladin decks. I didn't try a pure list. But we faced some Paladins that were very powerful. The one that we did was really dude-focused and low curve, and then we faced a Light Show Mage twice, Funky Monkey, and that was just a miserable matchup. So I don't feel like that we got a good bearing on how that's going to go. Break. Sure. Unfortunate. Footlocker pretty good here. Good. We'll Sword Eater next turn, and then either we'll War Gear something, or we will draw a bunch of cards. Cards here are powerful. Like, it's... Some of you may not have played with Sword Eater when it was in Standard. This is a card you are happy that is around. It's very good. Alright. And then, if Amalgam lives, we're just gonna War Gear it. Yeah. Yeah, every Warrior deck, I think, is playing Sword Eater. Maybe not Enraged because of the tension with Imbued Axe. Yeah, you're right, Rick. Primordial Wave, I think, will also be quite strong. As will Shard of the Naru. I'm glad they nerfed Swordfish. But yeah, I'm just gonna magnetize War Gear here. Because 5 mana Fireball. I guess I could draw 4. Is there any risk? Yeah, we'll play more Paladin. I think it's the class I played the least. Well, I played 1 game of Overheal Priest, but my co-host Wicked Good has Priest covered. Okay. But this has to be War Gear. Even if the pirate dies, this has to be just make a giant minion. There's no way it's not. Just to threaten, get under this tambourine. I am going to hold the weapon now. Yep, that's big. Yeah, it's Leroy. Like, actually, though. Like, actually. Also, not facing Scale of Onyxia? Big fan! Play your last riff. I did play riffs earlier, Blister Guy. They were alright. They were okay. And maybe they need tuning, but I think it's more just the decks that would play riff are the ones that, that maybe don't have the tools for other stuff. It's Duplessis, you were far from the only person. It just felt so, like, it's the most significant change in the format, I think. Well, no hero cards in general is also significant. Oh, well, this seems good. They're going to get a big board. They're going to get a really big board here. Because this makes 3 5/5s. And they are likely going to play larger minions, but they have to also not die. Well, that's a good way to not die. I will say... Yes, it does sure seem like I'm dead, doesn't it? There have been multiple times where Menagerie Warrior has felt good and then something bad happens to us and we die. 15... This is 30. Yeah, Menagerie Shaman's on my list. We're dead, right? It's 31. We're at 30.
You put on a magnificent show.
Okay. I mean, okay, so we lost to turn 8, play 31 attack and 18 health and taunt. We did lose to that. We could play Alex, it's too slow. Turn 6. Right, that was turn 6. Okay. Sometimes you lose to that on turn 6. Sometimes. Alright, so I have to play Paladin, I have to play Menagerie Shaman. I do have a big Paladin that I wanted to try. Oh, and I have to play Swordfish Rogue. I'm gonna do Swordfish Rogue first. I'm gonna go to the bathroom while this is queuing. I'll be right back.
Garona versus Jaina.
You asked for it.
I will carve out notes with every strike.
I wash my hands. Haven't done Fatigue Imp. Well, I've done Fatigue. Alright. Pretty good. I've done a Fatigue Jailer deck. And it had the Fatigue cards in it, and I did like it. Yeah, the format looks a lot cooler than I was expecting, to be honest. There are a lot of synergies that I didn't anticipate being where they were. It looks pretty compelling. So I mostly dried the hands, but I also was rushing. So I understand it was not perfect. Okay. Just gonna play this so I can Swordfish next turn. And we're gonna try and go get Air Guitarist or something. I did draw the weapon. Cutlass Courier, really good. Oh no. These aren't pirates.
Freestyle.
It's okay. We'll go get the other one. This is not Pirate Rogue so much as Swordfish Rogue. It has all the weapon synergy cards. But unfortunately, this also means that we know very clearly that the bottom of our deck does not have a pirate unless it's card number 28, which is somewhat rough.
What shall I do?
Glory! I'm here for the gold!
Shuffle when they aren't looking. That's a good idea. Okay, light showing. Oh, it's meaty. Yeah, well, tradable doesn't shuffle the deck anymore, Matt.
Beyond your comprehension.
Tradable stopped shuffling the deck a year ago. Remember they changed it because of Dredge? So it used to be that it shuffled your deck, and then they changed it so it just inserts into your deck. Yeah, it's been a little bit now. It was for Voyage, so pretty much exactly a year ago. Okay, delay is pretty good here.
Never bring a sword to fish fight.
It was right before Voyage, so it might have been actually at the end of Alterac. All right, well, we really need to hope that we have shuffled a pirate to the bottom, but we can also do Swordfish Mic Drop.
Anybody?
Swordfish Mic Drop is all right. Like, it's still, we make it a 4-3 the hard way. Maybe we'll get a Dread Corsair.
Pick me, pick me.
Seafloor Gateway, sure. They do have a mech in the deck. Come on. That's not a pirate, but we will take this. Actually, this game is not going to go that much longer. Never Dread Corsair. But maybe this is a Dread Corsair. Nope. Whatever. We'll just punch him in the face. Like, we have a bunch of damage. It's almost like Poison Rogue. Yeah, we do have a lot of damage coming. Because this is 4 damage, this is 4 damage, this is 2, this is 1. Yeah, we have lethal. Okay. Yeah, this seems kind of good. It's like, what if Pirate Rogue was also Poison Rogue? Okay, well that's irritating. But we have a bunch of things that do get through Alibi in bits and pieces. Like Fillet Fighter. Okay. That's also really nice. Is there any chance of us dying here? We should look at our life total. Seems somewhat important. I am actually going to freebooter here. And we can kill this too. Question is, do they have another alibi? So we should probably just, like, hit him. We have Air Guitarist. Yeah, it's fine. I should have played that Dread Corsair. Wow, that sword is 3 durability, yeah. We'll see if they have another alibi.
Just keep doing things until they die. Power is beyond your comprehension.
It's created by, though. Don't get too excited. I also cannot wait for that card to be reverted, I agree. There's a 3. They have the solid alibi. Ice Barrier is nowhere near enough.
Sorry, Squishy, I'm working.
They have a Naga. That one's just in the deck. Frozen Touch that minion. Why not Frozen Touch me? Okay. Spite Lash Siren. Yeah, I'm not sure why the Frozen Touch wasn't on me or whatever, but... Can I deal... I cannot steal enough...
Music to my ears.
Let's see, what would I have to draw? Puffer Fist? Puffer Fist doesn't do anything. I can put my opponent to 2. I can kill this. I can kill multiple minions.
All is unclear.
I don't think I even want to play Jolly Roger. This has to die. Okay, right on time, I suppose. You have to die. You have to come into play. You have to die. You have to die.
Short on time.
You can come out. And you can die.
Bring a sword, you fish bucket.
Okay. Yeah, we're just dead. Okay.
Enough of this.
Yeah, Spite Lash would be the thing. Needed board space? Oh, they needed board space, okay. Hey, Naga got there. That was a created Spite Lash Siren and it dunked on us. Yeah, I did play Dread Corsair. I should have just slammed the Dread Corsair. We did also whiff on multiple Swordfish activations, but I don't know. Deck feels pretty real. We'll try it again. We have Coin Swordfish here. We have Jolly Roger into Coin Swordfish. Breakdance didn't feel great, but we are going to Jolly Roger into Coin Swordfish. We did miss on both Swordfish dredges, which is obviously not ideal. Yeah, MC Garona is cool. And the legendary rogue spell has the coolest animation. Just the absolute coolest. Okay. If Swordfish hits, I feel good about this game. What are the odds? I have no idea, but I mean, I assume not nothing. So let's say I have to do Big Paladin and Menagerie Shaman at least. See if this deck gets there. Okay. Moment of truth. That's a pirate. Yeah, and next turn we probably end up playing Bloodsail Raider. And we can play the Buccaneer too. Like, we just want more stuff in play. If the Big Paladin Zero build is probably not the strongest deck, I do not anticipate it being the strongest deck. Warlock felt alright. I definitely don't have the right build for it, but, you know. I'm never freebooting here, am I? Maybe I am?
I'm here for the gold.
Nuts and duels, that sounds plausible to me. I think I will play my stuff and then attack next turn because Dagger is okay. But it just depends what ends up happening. I don't really need the Jolly Roger token here. Depends what we draw. Because a lot of our cards don't function without a weapon, but Dagger is kind of enough to get over the finish line. We really don't want to get alibied too hard. So, like, if we attack with this early, then alibi becomes a lot less relevant because it's preventing less damage. And we can just do 2-2 smash. Good shooting star. Shooting star has been... Oh, both of those are created shooting stars, huh? Okay. Yeah. I'm just gonna play stuff. One of those shooting stars was real. Probably smart to include. Dre? What is Dre? Puffer Fist is alright. Oh, your custom card. I haven't looked at any of the custom cards yet. Yeah, Shooting Star is definitely dunked on us a bit here. It's taking care of a lot of power.
Presentation is
Okay.
everything.
Well, alright. Solid Alibi does not seem all that great. Because we have a bunch of tiny minions, but Blizzard would be a nightmare. We'll see. I thought I got him last turn, and then they played a generated Spitelash Siren, 4 cards into a Sivir for an Alibi. Yeah, this is where we had him last time, but, well, not quite. We have more stuff this time. Puffer Fist is really nice here, and we haven't seen... And Alibi just doesn't seem that great here. Okay. Ice Barrier, sure. I think I will trade into this. Probably wasn't supposed to, though. But this is still enough. Yeah, it wouldn't have been enough through Blizzard if we went face there. Oh, so he is actually Naga Mage. Okay. We got him. Deck is cool. I dig it. Deck is pretty cool. Alright. Menagerie Shaman and Big Paladin. Nick does not have faith in the Big Paladin. It does indeed. So they are allowed to concede against accounts that end in patron. I technically have a press account. I'm permitted to stream on it, but it is not like, I'm not a YouTuber. I'm not going to record this for content. So they are allowed to concede. Kind of a strange distinction, I know. I think I'm supposed to keep Amalgam. Yeah, I think the deck is pretty cool, JT. Might need a couple nudges here and there, but the general concept makes sense to me, and it seems to work. You'll turn it into content? I mean, no one plans for the L-Bomb. I mean, Naga made, I don't know, won the first game. Seemed okay. We'll Clownfish into Amalgam, and then we can Chomper the following turn. Yeah. Play it a little slower. What's up, King Viking? Yeah, Clownfish into Amalgam seems alright. Cosmic Keyboard has been quite good. I don't think Party Animal changes too much here. Yeah. Could do Gorlock. I haven't noticed the noise too much. But the tokens are really cool looking. Also, Meaty is specifically not playing golden cards. Good for him. This deck does have Bloodlust in it, though, so we probably are supposed to play the Frostwind Chomper. I can do Frostwind Chomper and maybe trade something. And then play the Piranha Poacher. Third in a row against Meaty, yes. Yeah, it's gotta be Chomper here, and then I can play the Poacher. I can trade the Clownfish and play the Poacher. Just get more stuff in hand. And now, the Meat Man has to decide, do I have Bloodlust? It is a space keyboard, that's true. I've only played Earth keyboards, never space keyboards. Okay. Bloodlust. Where is Meatman's fire sale? Unclear. I am actually going to trade a couple things. Should probably be the 1 health minions, huh? Because then I can do this. And then I can do this. Because Bloodlust is going to be lethal anyways, so there's no real problem with going tall. Rowdy Fan. This card is fantastic. Every time you look over, I have a huge board and they have nothing. Yes. Does the space keyboard have... It's a piano keyboard, not a keyboard. Yeah, I think this is just going to be Gorlock. Oh, he can coin Sivera. Hydrate, good idea. Throat hurts. Okay. Well, I guess we're going to get alibied a few times.
Time runs out on me.
Okay. Definitely Gorlock here. So I think the thing to keep in mind is that we really need to make sure we chip our opponent down. I am not as concerned with keeping them off the board here. Play the mistake, it's fine. Would a space keyboard have a space key? That is a good question. Thank you very much for everyone helping to keep me hydrated. Alright, here we go.
Until they die. Sorry, Squishy, I'm working.
Okay. Here we go. If I had Bloodlust on 5, it would have just been over, but, you know, can't always have Bloodlust. I'm glad there's no Flurry. Okay. Naga. I'm almost certain they have a solid alibi. There's gonna be Sivera, and it's a solid alibi. I mean, we still can kind of, like, take them off the board, though. Naga, sure. Yeah, Hot Streak did also rotate. They have another spell they can play here. But they're gonna go get another alibi. Oh, no. This is very unpleasant. Just gonna be alibis all the way down, huh? Alright. This has to die. We want this to die. We need room for 3 piranhas. Could play Anchor Totem first. Oh, they're buffed. Okay, that's good. Okay. Here. What am I looking for? Another Murloc? Yes, that Murloc. Okay. Well, so we know they have infinite solid alibis. Like, a lot of them. But also, we took them off the board pretty effectively, and we have a lot more resources left. And like Frostfin Chomper into Rotgill is going to be powerful. We can do Anchored Totem, Frostfin Chomper, Rotgill. 2, 1, 5 is 8. Yeah, it's going to be the sequence next turn, most likely, assuming we get board cleared here, which we might not. They have 4 Sivera cards. I should be able to tell what they are, but I don't know. We know that's happening, yep. Sure. Jazz Morgul, yep. It's on the rewards track. Yeah, Anchor Totem and a Chomper is nice. But I won't have the board. Oh, never mind. I might have the board space. Okay. Sure. And this cost 1 too, because of the clownfish. Okay. Well, this is our refill. Powerful follow-up turn. Problem is solid alibi. But certain point, like, they have to win and not just not lose. We also get to play a 9 tribe. So Amalgam has seen 9 tribes. And it only has 8 keywords, so it's going to get all of them. So we just play that and leave it stealthed. We're also at 29. Light Show does very little here. Sure. Okay. Shooting Star. That's fun. We are off a little bit. That was cool, though. Oh, this doesn't deal exactly 1 because of the totem. So we have to play this. And this just has everything on it. Yeah. Sure. This game has been kind of wacky. It's really fun. Even with getting alibied so many times, there's so many Haymaker plays going back and forth. It's just some good Hearthstone. How many Murlocs do I have left in the deck? Rotgill. Mistake. Just 2. Yeah, it's not bad. It's okay. They have more alibis. At least I assume so. Hollow Technician Shooting Star was alright there. Yeah, I did indeed get the achievement. Bran Seamat in 1 card is more than that. Yeah, no guff, no scale. Druid's still been fine. Like, we've lost to wacky Druid boards, but no guff, no scale. I am assuming there is no solid alibi here. But also we have lethal through solid alibi, so it doesn't matter. They can ping this. Solid alibi ping is fine. I wish we had Shadow Suffusion. Okay. Divine Shield, sure. Opponents at 1. I mean, are Infinite Solid Alibis better? I don't know. But I do know this has been a pretty, like, even though it's taken for a while, it's been a pretty interesting game. See if we get blizzarded or something. Raw math. Alright. Later, Matt.
My hand is too full.
Hand is too full. There's the alibi. Another alibi. Okay. Four. Another coin. All right. Got him. Yeah, there were a lot of excuses there. Get him. Pack opening firesides are Friday. Okay. Big Paladin. It took a while. If that was a routine experience on ladder, I wouldn't be thrilled. But I like how I won and he died. And that was a really compelling game. There were a lot of resources, a lot of back and forth, a lot of haymaker swing plays. It was cool. It was a cool deck. Yeah, a lot of refill. I mean, Rotgill is a nutty card, right? Like, Rotgill is just really, really powerful. Now, this is a big Paladin deck, so remember, we don't have a lot of early game. Am I supposed to keep a Knight of the Dead? I'm gonna do it. Double Bloodlust for lethal? I mean, I would have liked to have single Bloodlust for lethal on turn 5. I would have liked that more, but it's okay. Can't always have that. I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to save the coin in this deck for coin lead dancer, which the only target is a Noyotru or Kangor. Yeah, the Fireside does not work on those dynamic packs, so I would only do the Fireside if you have pre-order bundles. Even then, like, I never do it. I don't bother. Yeah, sure. Yeah, to not draw... Well, I mean, we can always lead dancer into Kangor, and that's fine. Okay. I don't think it should hurt anything.
Who here can spell Zinjari? Anybody?
It depends if you own Olive Standard or not. What am I supposed to take here? I think it's probably Feast and Famine. Yeah, if you have Olive Standard, like, you're... So, that just means you have a higher chance of keeping... of just saving some classic... class and standard packs, I think. Because you just stop when you open Olive Standard. Or when you have enough dust to craft whatever you're looking for. And then you just save the packs. So I think it's generally better because the expansion-specific packs will never be anything else, but the standard and class packs are dynamic. So, opening the pre-order packs early is probably where you want to be, because then you just decide when to stop. Ooh, that's fun. Yeah, well, and for keep in mind, the patch went live already. The expansion will launch at the same time for everyone on mobile or on desktop. The launches are a week early so that they can do that server side. So you can log in and open your packs at 101. Yeah, I have fun opening the packs. Some people want to save the time, but I took the day after off like I always do. Last expansion, Lich King, I streamed until 5 a.m. Like, I just want to leave time for lots of Hearthstone. Static waveform, sure. Ooh, I get 2 of them. Nothing to attack. I would... So, if you... It depends entirely what you're looking for, but set packs first, like... I don't think it hurts anything. Let's see, Consecration is nice here, because then I can just trade this waveform. Though also, I actually want to see what this does. So this is wrong, but I want to see what this does. That's awesome? That's so cool? Hello?
Pick me!
I will survive.
Okay. Yeah, could hit face and it would also start clearing. I think you are correct. So if you plan on opening all your standard packs, then you can do, like, you either get duplicates from the current set in your commons and rares, or you get duplicates from other sets, which doesn't really matter too much. The reason to... Ooh, that is... All of our stuff dies. The reason to do your other packs first is because you think that you're going to get more cards from this year in the common and rare slot that are either you're gonna keep or are gonna get nerfed or whatever. But otherwise, set packs first, they are the most constricted packs out of those three options of class and standard, and opening the most constricted packs first is often correct. I'd have to think about it more when I'm not streaming, though. I think I want to do this. And I think I want to do this. I could play this Diver. It's probably better than a hero power, right? Yeah. And then next turn I just play Troop. Yeah, Mishmash Mosher is fun. I am not possessing him, I'm just a good role model. Now, no Strife Lulu, I'm trying to think of too many things at once, and it's probably not going well for anybody. Okay. Oh no, the legends are true! Luckily we have Equality Consecration. Okay. Quality Consecration, quite nice here. Another troop.
All are equal under the light. Glorify my enemies. I will survive.
Holy moly. That's fun. I don't know how they win, but I'm sure they have something. Is this Sathino fan? Maybe a Noyo troop will save us. Noyo troop does seem quite strong against most things that Demon Hunter does.
Gifts of the arcane
Uh-oh.
surge within me.
Uh-oh. Seems bad for me. Am I dead? Zymox at the Festival of Legends. But, like, true, though. I have to play this. There's not really a choice. I don't see how I win, though. Okay. I don't think that actually matters too much. School Teacher Holy Mackie roll, yeah. And Holy Mackie roll's in this deck, too. Okay. Okay, okay. Vault Phantasms? No, both Phantasms are gone. The only relic left is Dimensions. So how do they win? How do they kill me? Predation? Dimensions? Sure. I assume I die now. If I don't die now, I'll be happy. But I'm assuming I'm dead. Fel Barrage is gone, yes. Predation's still here. Guild Trader's gone. Reduced by 10. That's a pretty scary number. And also I will note, Sathino will hit my face because this is 6 and I'm at 5. There is an argument to use Holy Mackerel for 1 heal here, but I don't think I win that way. I don't know what's going to happen here. Yeah, Troop is fun. I mean, it's Relic DH, right? Like, we knew that already. I-Beam, sure. I'll just Forbidden Healing myself, I suppose.
Runs out.
It's Demon Hunter. Taunt isn't real. I don't know if they're playing Kayn, though. Okay. Also, was Coordinated Strike. Security is in their deck. Is it Halveria? Oh, that Kangor looks ridiculous. Oh, that's so good. Whatever. We're just going to do this and see if they concede. They're not supposed to concede, but yep. Okay. But yeah, that Kangor looks amazing. Got him. Alright. What do I have time for? Fatigue Imp. DK. Dragon Rider's DK. This set's pretty cool. Yeah, I like it.
The Lich King!
Ah, it's Clark.
This Bran!
Who's hungry for what Braun is baking? You will know pain.
We'll just do this. Yeah, I'm glad there's no skull. Okay, okay. Okay. So I can just do, like, Tempo, Astalor into Hero Power, Deathgrowl? Oh, going down swinging. I'm not sure if I had a list for that, but yes, I was thinking about it. Okay, Amalgam. It's not Rhymescale Siren. This is a Corpse Spender. It's probably this. Okay, sure. Bananas. Okay. Cool. Yeah, it's cool. You can't. No cube, please. Cube, no cube. No, no. Can't do it. Probably kill this. I think it's likely that we kill this. I assume they're going face. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. It's gotta be time. I need that thing away. As much fun as it would be to race, like, I also just kind of don't want to. And this is pretty good. We also have Blightfang available to us. Yeah, Deathgrowl is awesome. It's a good bit of numbers for turn 4. This set feels more powerful than... Like, this format feels like it's going to be more powerful than Barons or Voyage. I'm not going to say this set because I think it's a lot of interconnectivity. But the format definitely feels stronger than what we've seen in other 4-set metas. I'm just going to slam Corpse Sprite here, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, just a 4-4 and a 7-7. Hello, Cagehead.
Till death do us part.
They'll trade the Saber, and we'll see how that goes for us. We also have Astalor, Amalgam, Hero Power, Amalgamate, Astalor, and Activate Construct Quarter. Yeah, it has answers, it has lethality. It seems like its games are going to end, and that there's powerful stuff to do early on. We also haven't played against a single Thief Rogue today, which I'm not really mad about. Okay, well that's bad for us. We can kill it, but we're going to take a bunch of damage here. Okay. 4, 5, 6. Now we have to trade. Not really an option.
I do. Our gift of the arcane enlightens us.
Dinosaurs don't eat bananas. I don't know. I don't know what dinosaurs eat. Thessarian and Vizier. Pretty solid cards here. We have a Blightfang if they ever go wide, though it doesn't look like it's going to happen. Okay. This could be bad. Don't go face, don't go face, don't go face, don't go face, thank you. I asked very nicely. That is not lethal. I refuse. I refuse. I will not. We are not here for Frostworm's Fury. That is not what we're here for. We are not here for Snowfall Guardian with charge. We are here for fun. Choose fun. Choose life. That's what we're here for.
Tuned to perfection.
Or in this case, Undeath. Correct. Do you all see it? You all see it? Got him. Don't need no Frostworm's Fury. We have a cage head. I thought you said Pog, Rec. Seems good. Okay. We have one more game in us. And to end where we started. If you have lethal with a boar. Listen, Elwyn boar rotated. But his big brother's mad. Alright. This should be our last game. Pig Champ. That's pretty good. This should be our last game. I'm going to keep Helveria in hand, actually, because she's going to be expensive no matter what we do. Just want to make sure we have access to her whenever we want. What's up, Engine? Alright, we got Biblio. So maybe we shuffle Helveria back. That's the best option. Sure. I'll ask him now.
What a delicious party!
Alright. Yep, this is definitely a Bibliomite, and I'm going to put Vengeful Walloper back, I think. Because it seems kind of mid here. And we'll just attack face. It's a really, really good diamond. It's either this or Finley, but this is so colorful, and the flaming guitar is rad as hell. Okay. Bananas. They're going to trade here. I think it's a guitar, but I have no idea. It might be a bass. Could be. Felleran's sick here too. Yeah, like, what if I just did not care? What if it just didn't matter? I assume it's going to trade with 2-3 here. Definitely based, correct. Is Clark trading? Clark is not trading. Okay. Is it Fellerin? I think it's Fellerin, so we can Helveria Snakebite next turn, and we're pretty likely to be able to play these cards. Yep.
If 3 rights make a left,
That's awesome. That's super good. Fellerin is nutty now. He's so good now. His pool is all really cheap cards. No more Vengeful Spirits. Yeah, that was really good. And we're going to have just an absolutely nutty turn here. Should be lethal. Almost no matter what. Yeah, he has to trade. And none of our other minions have rush, so it's just going to be basically a rot kill. Bananas and biscuits. Whew!
My torment is my peace. Vengeance, vengeance. Vengeance, sorrow.
My goodness. My goodness. Alright. Time for one more. I think I can sneak it in. I think I can sneak it in. So, as a reminder, okay, we can do... That was turn 6. As a reminder, the donkey page listed there should have all of the decks I've played today, including record, deck codes, etc. Yep, they're all there. Which is currently at a count of... How many? 23. Everything should be listed there. Turn 5. Okay, yeah, that's pretty good. Everything should be listed there.
No one knows the
Check it out.
truth of my sorrow.
This will be our last game for real, because I'm just going to be out of time. So far, I feel very optimistic about the format's diversity from the powerful options here. There may be some things from last expansion that do not have enough new cards to be featured here, that may be overrepresented, especially at High Legend. I am a little worried about Miracle Rogue. Concoctions felt extremely powerful when I played them. I didn't play too many because they didn't feel interesting, but I think they're going to be pretty good. But in terms of the power level of the format, I'm not concerned about where we're going to end up after they remove any early outliers, and the early outliers here are likely things that are just going to suppress cool stuff. But there's plenty of cool stuff. Board seems to matter, but not be the only thing that matters. We'll see. There are clearly, like, you know, people are not going crazy. I think I just hit this. I can coin Fellerin, or just rush the stage next turn. Or coin Glavetar. Might end up being coin Glavetar. But I don't know, a lot of these strategies are really fun, and at least feel like there's some play to them. A lot of the decks work really well together. Like, we lost 2 games with Menagerie Warrior against some pretty powerful stuff. Some pretty fortunate timing. But it felt like the cards were meant to work together. And that's really what I care about, is making sure that it doesn't feel like that I'm bringing a knife to a gunfight. And I don't think we're necessarily doing that. I think the cards and strategies feel compelling and interesting. So, take that for what it's worth. I'm going to do Glavetar here, because I feel like drawing a bunch of cards. And next turn is likely going to be Fellerin. So remember, we have a floating discount from Fierce Outsider. Crypt Keeper, sure. It's a good turn. We could play a Shambling Chow here, but also, like, there are a lot of cards that just work. Security also works. If I played Security... I'm actually 1 off from playing this, right? Because this goes back to 1.
I have to make a choice.
But also I get to... I'm also 1 off of killing that. See what I draw. I think this is fine. Okay. But this draws 3 cards. There's Helveria. That's pretty good.
We all exist in harmony.
Let's see. Okay. So this is insane, right?
My torment is my peace. Vengeance! Vengeance! Sorrow core.
Sorrow Core. That was pretty solid. Like, maybe we used her a little too early, but also maybe we didn't. We still have the opportunity for Snakebite. Snakebite has underperformed for me. Overall today, that's definitely the card where it was harder to make work than I wanted it to be. We still have a lot of really good stuff left in the deck. Walloper, another Outsider, another Shambling Chow, 2 Snakebites. We can find a way to get a bunch of tokens going. Security has been strong. Yeah, this is... Halveria is really cool. The Outcast stuff kind of works. Let's see. Fellerin is probably the play here.
Waits for no one.
Though also, if I do double rush the stage, I'm gonna end up with a lot of... with both Wallopers in play, I think. I think it's guaranteed. Let's try this. That was worth doing.
Fresh Felstein, hot out of the kiln.
Anyone ought to agree to the face.
And I can shuffle back. I don't need I-beam. This is great. This is great. It just feels like what I want Demon Hunter to be. Here comes a Groovy Cat. Yeah, I mean, there's still some of it, but it's definitely less... I think the reveal season felt kind of weird because we just got package reveals and then they weren't able to really do package reveals because the cards weren't all packaged. A lot of it was just... There's clearly at least one archetype per class that's being pushed. But it doesn't feel like there are only 2 things to do in each class. There are a lot of open-ended options. Okay, that's Tempo. Tempo Astalor. Okay. Wretched Exile is fantastic. So I have to hold Fierce Outsider. Okay. Right, I have to hold that. don't have to, but it's the only outcast card in my hand, and I want to get going next turn. Yeah, I am going to hold it. I'll just do this. I can trade with one of these. It's probably better. And then that way I get a 4/4 instead of a 3/3. Snake Bite. Rush and gets bigger for each minion that died this turn. It includes enemy minions. Yeah, I agree, Rek. I think it is a really nice design. 5, 10. Okay. 9 plus 6 is 15. We have lethal. But we're going to style on him because we can.
Is it safe to feed?
Fresh Felstein. Hot out of the kill.
Who's hiding now? Come out, come out! They will never catch me. They will never catch me.
We are filled with your blood.
Easy. Alright. Got ourselves some Hearthstone. So let's take a look. Let's take a look at the decks we have here. It can take a couple minutes. So, I don't know. Pretty happy with the gameplay patterns here. Now, keep in mind, we did not face any Frost DKs. We did not face any Unholy or Blood DKs. All those cards have too many March of the Lich King cards in order to see play here. We did not face any Thief Rogues or Miracle Rogues. Demon Hunter, I don't think will be too similar without Jace. Druid, I think we saw what Druid has to offer. Hunter will be interesting. We saw a lot of what Hunter will look like. Same with Paladin. Paladin might be a little different, more focused on the pure dude stuff. And we didn't play against a lot of Control Priest, but I do think Control Priest will be a pretty decent. Undead Priest, keep in mind, Undead Priest lost Needle and Void Touch Attendant. That deck is a lot worse. We'll see some, but that deck is a lot worse without Void Touch Attendant and Needle. Yeah, Mech Mages, Mech Paladins. We saw a couple Mech Mage. We did see a couple Control Priests. They seemed alright. It's going to be part of the format. The most concerning thing outside of the decks that we didn't see is probably solid Alibi Recursion, because that is something that you can absolutely do in this format. Spotlight was good, but not overpowered. I did really like the Rhyme Spinner Rogue deck. I loved how the Warlock cards play. And I don't think that Warrior is dead, though I didn't see any Warrior strategy that made me really, jump for joy. I enjoyed playing McNagerie. We did lose both games, but it was pretty close, and to some pretty powerful things. And also, it does look like Meme Cleaner Warrior is not a good deck. It disappeared after the first hour. We lost when we were playing the aggro deck, and we won when we were playing Druid. And as long as Hero Power Druid exists, which I think it will, then I anticipate we won't see a ton of Meme Cleaner. It just doesn't seem that good. Overperformer of this set, easily Rowdy Fan. Rowdy Fan was so good every time I played it. Really, really strong card. Really good. You're going to see a lot of her. And Pazik, probably second place. Pazik was in a lot of decks and felt like he belonged. But Rowdy Fan, put this in your minion decks. So 1/5 that deals 4 damage. Pretty good. Very strong. Alright. I'm going to go eat some pizza, record Angry Chicken, potentially pass out. Thank you all so much for being here. Someone tell me, who am I raiding? Oh yeah, Handbuff DK was fun. But I'm not leaving until I get to raid somebody. Is Banter awake? Is Banter awake? He is supposed to start already, but it is unclear to me that he is woken up on time. He's live? Let's see. He is live. Alright. Everyone, go say hi to McBanterface, because we raiding. Thank you so much for being here. I will see you all 10 p.m. Eastern or so, launch night on Tuesday. I will be streaming as usual. See you soon.